All right. Yeah, I did too much talking yesterday, obviously. I only got through 17 turns. But that's alright. I was just talking to one pitch man, saying how it's, I don't know, I mean, there's definitely something to be said for moving quickly through the campaign so that you can see the campaign develop and everything, but as a player experience, it's like, if you don't, like, think about it and talk about it and stuff, then it's like, it's not as good. And plus, you know, I got the extra social thing of talking with people online and stuff. Hey Jay Evans, hey Clock Monkey, welcome. But yeah, well, I think like the first episode is always like there's extra talking, you know, so because I'm like figuring out what I'm trying to do and I'm introducing things and whatever. So yeah, hopefully we'll move a bit quicker this time. Hey Civilius, I do enjoy the social side. It's like this is basically my social interaction, you know, like I interact with you guys like way more than I interact with like you know anyone else in terms of pure time wise, even more than my wife, I'd say. What are we doing here? We're fighting Festus. Or Festus's minions. This is why are we fighting? This is probably because this battle looked like I would have to fight it, and it would take too long. So this was why I just went to bed last night. That makes sense. Yeah, I like to try to boost the speed of my greatswords because I feel like my greatswords are always too slow, and I always want to get that sweet flank with them, you know, and get them in choppy them with the greatswords, but they're quite often like, you know, too far away or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. They don't actually. Oh wow! I never actually. Oh, that's it. Crazy. I never realized they weren't armor piercing. Well, they didn't have the armor piercing tag. I just always think of greatswords as armor piercing automatically, you know. But they're technically not, well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but yeah, they're not actually marked as armor piercing because they don't have, normally, like normal weapons are about 1/3 armor piercing and 2/3 not armor piercing, and normally armor piercing weapons are about 1/3 non-armor piercing and 2/3 armor piercing. So yeah, so this has not got the 2/3 armor piercing to count as armor piercing, but they're way above the normal 30% armor piercing. They're about, I don't know, what's that, 45% armor piercing? So yeah, so it's interesting. Against infantry, they're like even less armor piercing, I guess, because they've got the bonus versus infantry. I'm pretty sure, I know actually, bonus versus infantry, I think bonus versus infantry is broken up by the same ratio. So the plus 14 damage from bonus versus infantry would be like, you know, +8 non-armor piercing and +6 armor piercing or something like that. But yeah. Anyway, I just got through talking about how I wasn't going to talk, and then I'm just talking about some random shit. So it goes. So it goes. Hey Michael, hey Morn. Hey Joachim. As much as I do like the massive crazy battles, like I don't know, I remember like a bunch of battles I was playing, like playing Chaos Dwarfs against like Grimgor's you know, endgame armies that are also wired up and everything, and you're fighting these like 4 stacks of greenskins coming in, just endless hordes of greenskins, you know, and against your like crazy Chaos Dwarf army just blowing the crap out of everything. As much as like that is cool, I also like these like smaller scale battles as well. Like I probably like these smaller scale battles more. Like I wish you could have more kind of smaller scale battles, but not have them like run out, I guess. I don't know. Like have them like so there's enough of them that they're still a challenge, but I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I wish that you could have like more kind of more spread your spread smaller armies around a bit more. I mean, you can. I mean, but yeah. I guess what I'm saying is I appreciate this battle. I think it's going to be a good battle. I'm looking forward to it.
My subjects call.
Give thanks for the battles that you have. You never know when it could be your last battle.
My command! Go! Formation, march! We are Sigma's
We do have a little squad of legendary heroes that can head out the front. I like to always sit on this hill because it's got such a nice height advantage. I feel like especially if you've got missile troops, it just gives you like a really big extra chunk of damage. But yeah, we don't have a front line, which is a bit problematical.
Wizard of Death, Amethyst Wizard.
Back to back!
Yeah, small scale battles are really nice. I always love those starting battles. Like, I'd kind of almost like to just go around and just do the starting battle of every campaign. Like, instead of doing the like, cause like another idea that somebody had that was actually a pretty good idea. I think that was Clock Monkey's idea actually, was go around and just fight all the quest battles, because there's a section you can go into on the menu in Total War where you just play the siege battles for each different faction. Which would be pretty cool. But yeah, I reckon it'd also be cool to just play the first campaign battle of each faction. Just that little battle that you do at the start, where they only have like a third of a stack or whatever.
For the
Pretty
Warhammer!
fun. So these guys are technically kind of melee. So these Free Company are going to end up eating a lot of melee. But I'm not sure if it's going to be that great for us. Alright, I'll try to,
Sigma! Taking position! Take the ground!
deal with this flanking force.
Ready for war! Jaeger! Making ground! To battle! Quick! Send Ludwig around the flank! Yes, my lord!
Send Ludwig around the flank.
Quick march!
Oh, this is pretty good. They're just routing straight off the side. It'd be good if we could get more of their stuff to cover over this side and we could just route it off there.
Reichsguard Knights!
I'd really want these guys back over there.
Steady, man!
Hopefully this is under control. If I scare them off with a charge. There we go.
Take the ground! Yes,
Just get the charge. Actually, that doesn't work because they're not on the ground, so we can't charge them.
Formation march!
That's fine.
Yes, my lord! Formation march! Militia!
Right. We need to hold these guys back further outside of our range.
At speed! Take the ground! Take position! Taking position!
Caster of Shaish.
Get them!
There you go.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Formation march! Great swords! No lingering! Light scar!
Wizard ready. Quietus.
Yeah, this is looking rough. I don't know if this is.
Guard Knights! Taking
I don't know
position!
if this is looking great for us.
Strike! Quick march! By Karl! Steady! If I must. Why not? See to it! We are Sigmar's heirs! Mine host!
With haste. Wither and die. Curses of Shaish.
Sigmar preserve us!
death comes. Set off.
Yeah, this is looking rough. Very rough.
Set. See to it. Portrait. Take aim.
Death is imminent.
Shoot it! Reichsguard! Formation march!
Amethyst wizard.
I'm here!
Going.
Take the ground! The Empire endures!
By Sigmar's will!
By Karl Miraz! Crossbowmen! To battle! We are Sigma's heirs!
Handgunners!
Death's door knocks. Death's forcing.
Skip. Oh, that's right. And a free company. My great swords are still alive. Glorious. Alright, that worked. That actually worked out. Okay. Yes.
Ready to fight!
Demons just melting here.
The end!
Depart. A path.
We await your orders!
Brutal. What's going on here? We got something unbreakable demons, isn't it? No, that's it. Done. Hey, Bulging Will. Sorry to bother you. I want to offer a promotion of your channel. Oh, bro. No, thanks anyway. But yeah, no, I don't want any spam in the chat. Thanks, Bulging Will.
Randy! Moving now! At speed! No lingering! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! Free company!
The Heldenhammer!
Go!
How do I moderate my own channel? I don't even know how to moderate my own channel on Twitch. Oh well. Yeah, I'm a bit of a noob on Twitch.
Herr Jäger!
At speed.
I actually don't get very many don't get much spam on Twitch. Oh, I guess it's because my followers on Twitch.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
That makes sense.
Drang! Karagul!
This way.
Well, that was pretty brutal, but I'm happy that my greatswords survived. They've been with me for a long time. I don't want them to die.
Caster of Shaish.
The Empire endures! Reichsguard!
Greatswords haven't even hit gold chevrons yet. They're still getting XP.
Reichsguard! Yes, General!
Swift.
Militia! How to try! Reichsguard!
No. XP. Yeah, like, am I even... Maybe I'm not a moderator on my own channel or something. I don't even know how to... Yeah, no idea. Maybe if a proper streamer, if a proper Twitch streamer comes and hosts me later on, maybe I'll ask them. Yeah, so we want to return to Electo because we want to bring them back to life. Actually, yeah, we can sack it and then... vague.
My quest is doom.
It's annoying that you can't replace Gotrek. Otherwise I would use him to occupy the settlement.
Good, senseless violence. Bring me to my men. Into battle.
Yeah, I'll return to Elector. Really want some replenishment, but yeah, man,
Yes,
it's a bit of
to
a
unite the provinces. Onwards! I command here.
bit suck, kind of going back here, but
Victorious, but alive.
it's alright. Yeah, if we can get Brass Keep, that gives us dyes and wood from her gig. So that means we don't need Marienberg, which we won't have anyway. We don't need Ziflan. What's the wood? Oh, the wood here we don't really need. But yeah, I mean, we the more stuff we've got, the better, because we'll eventually get enough trade partners that will actually go over our trade. We'll have more, you know, more trade partners that we've got stuff to trade.
Praise be to
Where the fuck are these rebels? There's rebels somewhere around here. I reckon maybe what happened was the rebels spawned, then like then maybe Bretonia or someone attacked them. They retreated with like their remnants, and now they're like out really far away somewhere, just like slowly regenerating.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yes, that's what's going on.
Cleanse the empire.
Maybe we'll bring another assistant lord into the front.
I serve Sigma. True servant of Sigma.
Your word is my command.
Awaiting orders.
I will
put
do
these-
anything for Sigma.
Reichsguard back in there so they get a little bit extra replenishment.
Champion of the faith.
And we'll grab 3 more. So what's that? 3.
Protector of the weak.
It's 8 Reichsguard. Like 8's probably enough, but I feel like more, maybe like 10 or 20. No, 10 or 15 would be good. I'm trying to like level these guys up to eventually be Karl Franz's bodyguard. Like his personal army.
I serve the Heldenhammer, protector of the weak. I am preserved for
Yeah, I'm annoyed that this got slowed down, but it's probably for the best, I guess.
I am Franz.
So yeah, we'll sell this back to Midland. Oh, that's right. I wanted to take this.
Praise be to Sigma.
Maybe next time. Nobody loves Ludwig. Poor old Ludwig. So now he's died twice. So I need to kill him. I need to kill ooh. Maybe I will pay them off because I can afford the 700 gold, and it would just be one less war to deal with right now. I definitely do want to cleanse Ostermark of the Wood Elf Scourge at some point. But yeah, fighting Wood Elf archers sounds like a nightmare right now. Yeah, so yeah, I just need, I'm up to level 2, need 1 more death for him to be maxed out.
All right.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Yes,
Who calls?
Sigma's will.
All right, we'll take
It is good to see fellow sons
Yeah,
of
take
the
the
Empire this
trade.
day.
with Hockland.
Very well.
So basically, because of they're trying to
At your
farm these
service.
followers. So the more followers we get, the more our tariffs go up, and the more trade partners we have, the more our tariffs go up. And I think the richer that our trade partners are, the more the tariffs go up. I think. I'm not 100% sure what's doing it, but the tariffs are definitely going up. Because, like, if, like Hockland, originally the tariffs were like 58 or something on Hockland, I think. Oh, no, that was Kazakhstan, I think. Actually, I can't really remember. But they're all around like 58 to 61. And now you see they're like 114, 109, 111. They're all around 100, 110, 120. Oh, maybe that's just because of my followers, actually. That might just be because of my followers. So if I unequipped all of my followers...
Ready to serve.
Yeah, it might just be from all my followers, because maybe I've got like plus 80% from followers or something. Yeah, pretty cool. 86. No, it's still a lot higher. Like when I first started the game, the tariffs were like around 60. And now they're all around 80 or 90. I don't know if it... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I get long-term partnership. Tariffs are taxes imposed on merchants that visit your realm. These are not affected by tradable resources, provided base income from every trade agreement you have. Yes, it doesn't tell you how they're calculated. They're definitely different. Like, the amount is definitely different now. But it doesn't seem to directly correlate with, like, how rich they are. Who's the highest? So, yeah, so, you know, Bretonia is quite rich. Actually, I don't know if I've got a trade agreement. No, I don't have a trade agreement. Talabek land. So Talabek land are making a lot of money. And their tariffs are 89. But then, like, Sterling's 84. So it's only just a little bit lower. But... Where's Sterling? I don't even know where Sterling is. Yeah, they're only making like 270 gold. So it's not directly related to their income. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like tariffs just go up over time. 18 turns. Oh yeah, maybe the tariffs just go up by 1 gold per turn or something. So maybe instead of being a base of like 59, it's like now a base of like 78 or something. Or some other different things that modify it or whatever. King trade is adjusted by buildings and ancillaries, could be that. Yeah, actually, I did do it. Oh, actually, I just researched colonial factors gives an extra 10% from trade tariffs. Trade tariffs do go up over time. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyway, so we're currently at minus 5341.
Awaiting orders.
This was a fisher smuggler. It's all of the trade followers. Okay. Hey, Kiwi. Yeah, so we're, what is that, 400 or something? We're getting about 400 extra gold from our followers at the moment, so, you know, it's still not that crazy, but it'll get up there. It'll get higher. Oh, tradable resources. That could be useful, actually.
Warrior of Sigmar.
True servant of Sigmar.
Cease.
Honored to serve.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Death to the faithless. Cast evil out.
There you go, Shredder. I don't know what you're saying.
By Sigmar. Forward. In his name.
My faith burns bright.
His will be done.
Let us forge our faith. Healing.
Praise be to Sigmar. Sigmar lightens
Yeah, we
my
kind of need
steps.
more.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
We need
Sigmar
more
is
heroes
with
in
us.
this squad.
No. The Empire.
Enough. Fisherman, boom. Right, 2 more students. That was good. Yeah. So basically, we got fishermen. Every time we get a fisherman, it's like another 40 gold, or 30 or 40 gold or something like that. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's maybe not really like that
Champion of the
meta or
faith.
anything, but
Following Sigmar's path.
Here to serve. I live to serve the Emperor, ever vigilant. Champion of the faith.
I'll ignore that.
Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor, ever vigilant.
Servant of the faith.
Warrior of Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
yeah, it adds up. It's kind of like satisfying as well. There's some sort of
Arch-Lector.
something sort of satisfying about just collecting my little followers to get more and more cash,
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Here to serve. Servant of the faith.
Not boosting our Reichsguard.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Not likely.
Yeah, I don't know if I should peace out with these guys or kill them or what. I kind of want them to keep coming around and getting wrecked by our display our armies here so that we can keep getting a little bit of extra income, a little bit extra XP gain. But yeah.
Right. In the name of Magnus.
Step to it.
Protector of the weak.
Speak up, or I'll take it.
So I don't really need this wood.
True servant of Sigmar.
So, oh, they actually got their settlement back. That's cool. So if I had have occupied it, I would have had to build it up from ruins. It would have cost me like 2,000 gold. And I probably wouldn't have even got that much money back from Midland. So by just giving it to them, it just like kind of instantly gave them that,
I serve Sigmar.
instantly gave them that building.
Honored to
So that's
serve.
pretty cool.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Of course.
We're giving back Midland, but
I am Prince and Emperor.
yeah, we're giving back Midland, but we should still keep.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, we've still got the Swords of Ulrich. We've still got the leg biter as well.
Archlector. Summon the Elector Counts. Praise be to Sigmar.
Sigmarite Archlector. Praise be to Sigmar. Forward in his name.
Champion of the faith. Protector of the weak. Ever onward.
I don't get what's going on here. It says there's a rebellion, but
Going
there's
forth,
no
I go where I'm needed. Guided by
like
Sigmar.
fucking rebels.
Your word
Like,
is my command.
What's going on?
Ready to serve.
Like, there's no raiding. There's no raiding going on. What the hell? Like, it says rebellion,
Your word is my command.
but where are the rebels? Like, because like the Forest of Ardens, that the region only goes to there. So like, where are they?
Champion of the faith.
I don't know. I'm just gonna abandon it.
By
I'm just
Sigmar.
gonna abandon it, I think. Well, if they want to take it, they can have it. Just let them have
What
it.
orders?
Maybe ambush stance, but like, have you ever seen rebels to go into ambush stance? Unless they're beastmen. But why would there be beastman rebels in Castle Artois? I don't know. I've never seen rebels go into ambush stance. I don't think, unless maybe they were beastmen or something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't care. I'll just let them. They can just take it, and when they take it, I'll just take it back from them, I guess. I'm more worried about Blackstone Post, but it looks like it's stabilized now. Well, for the moment. I really need Carrick
Champion of
Ziflin,
the lady.
but I need to trade something really good for that. Oh, all will become clear, I'm sure. Nah, not really my thing. I don't think Ghost Rider.
To presume by coming before me.
I'm kind of keen to get into Bannerlord more, but ooh, We got a bit of a war with the greenskins. Shit, I wish I'd have recruited more. We're probably going to lose a lot of our Bretonian holdings now. I wish I hadn't have, wish I hadn't have taken some of those good items off these guys. Some artillery would have been handy as well.
Fighting range, sir! Ready for war!
Alright.
Yes, General!
Reichsguard!
Ready for orders! Archlector! For Heldenhammer!
Should be interesting.
Faith in the comet!
Yeah, main army's gonna get wrecked if we don't win this because they're in force march. So, kind of want to win this because I just spent a few turns recruiting all this Reichsguard and going to ruin our whole farming situation if we have to reclaim this area. But it's been, I mean, this whole situation's been pretty precarious the whole time. And now that we've got Grom going to war with this as well, we're not going to be able to maintain this. Like, it was a bit ambitious sending Karl Franz off to try to deal with the Empire's problems. We really need Karl Franz back here dealing with this. But, yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't want to just sit here and farm Marienburg and do nothing else at all. But yeah, it might be a good idea if Karl Franz comes back, picks up his elite bodyguard of Reichsguard. Sorts out a few local issues. Yeah, I don't really see any other choice but to just try to kill them all with our heroes and just hope that works, pretty much. If anything routes, we can chase them down with our cav, but we can't really fight onwards with the cav. So we can't really do anything about it until after they're out.
Shield of Fate! Awaiting your command! Pray for glory!
Death to the faithless!
Reichsguard! No lingering! Conditions acceptable! of the twin-tailed comet.
Oh, we smashed this lord pretty quick. That's good.
For the Empire! Curse the foe!
The Empire endures!
Awaiting orders! Go! To battle!
The trick is to try to keep them lobbing on my heroes and not going after the archers. If they go after those guys, they're all going to die, obviously. And also we need to keep a fairly solid group around this. Otherwise, we won't, get much damage from
Ready to serve! Faith is my shield!
oh, yeah, we...
Right side! Sigma Exultant! Eager for battle! I, Karl Mirage!
I do not fear death.
To battle, brothers!
Yeah, it seems like we've distracted him from the archers. So that is very good.
Battle ready.
Steady, men!
For Heldenhammer!
Taking position! Attack! For the Emperor! Heldenhammer! Sigma!
For the Emperor.
Servant of Sigma! Yes, General! Formation! March!
Are they coming back or are they still... Oh, yeah, they're coming back.
Quick march! We are Sigma's heirs!
Nearly got him.
Sorcery! Sons of Sigma!
Got some routers now. We can try and start clearing them out.
Guard Knights! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath!
Trying to keep these guys together. I would have liked to have killed that lord, but
Formation march!
if we don't keep them tight together, then they won't,
March!
they don't sort of get as much protection from being
Sigma
a
is with me.
little posse if they're not tight.
For the Emperor! Go!
Oops.
Reichsguard!
They rallied.
Taking
Not
position!
quite ready.
For Franz! Sir, get them!
Sir!
For the Emperor!
Ready for orders.
Hammer of the Empire!
I really want to take too many shots from these archers.
We are Sigma's heirs! Taking that position!
Awaiting orders.
Hail Sigma!
Eager for battle.
Quick march!
Reichsguard! Sigma
Right,
calls!
that'll do.
Moving now! To battle! Ready to serve! Yes, sir! I do not fear death!
Sons of Sigma, attack!
At speed! For the Emperor! Sigma Exultant! Awaiting your command!
Oh, is there a lord in there?
Sigma is with me! Sigma!
Oh, no, there is. That's fine. Let's just start recon. Right, they're looking pretty. A lot of their stuff's looking pretty busted up now. Those three we can actually handle with that, so that's perfect. This is kind of what you want in this situation. You want a few units to peel off towards your little back squad of archers. They just get evaporated by your archers. You want most of them tanking on your heroes, and then you want a few stragglers that are hopefully spread out enough that your cavalry can, take them apart. So this is pretty, this is like, I kind of like this setup of army. And yeah, this is pretty much a textbook of how you want it to go if you're running this sort of army.
By the twin-tailed comet!
So yeah, I think we got a bit lucky this time. Sometimes the AI doesn't do what you want it to do,
You act!
but today it's being good to me.
Ready for war! The Empire endures! Formation!
Faith in the comet!
Let's top up our buffs.
Down for us!
Whenever one expires.
Awaiting your command!
Death to the faithless! Reichsguard! Take the ground! Quick march! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Heldenhammer!
Heldenhammer!
Good.
Reichsguard Knights! Pray for glory! Rah! Reichsguard! Attack! Reichsguard Knights! Prepare for combat! Take the ground!
Reichsguard!
Yeah.
No lingering!
Reichsguard Knights! For Heldenhammer! Reichsguard Knights!
For the Warhammer!
Yes, General! Reichsguard! Yes, sir, quickly! Sigma is with me!
Hammer of the Empire!
Reichsguard! Rah!
For Franz!
Get them!
Good.
My Sigma! Warrior priest! Very well! Sir, we obey! Rah! My Marina, listen!
Attack!
Sigma calls! Understood!
Nice.
Reichsguard Knights!
I think this setup would go against the Dwarven army. I mean, what I don't know. Just a Dwarven army is a pretty broad category, you know. I mean, I think this type of setup you can kind of use throughout the whole game against everything, but yeah, if your main core of heroes are really high level and have really high level items, then they should almost be able to handle anything by themselves. Like, you just need these guys, you don't need the rest of the army at all. But at the moment they're not really that strong, so it's kind of nice to have a bit of backup. We didn't really need to use anything else apart from the heroes that time. But you know, that was a pretty weak army. You know, if it was a lot stronger army, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, you could enhance if you had a mage, if you had a life mage with this, that was flying around or whatever. That would be, you know, pretty good. I just like to spam his Sigma as well, yeah. Yeah, it depends what sort of army you mean, I guess, and yeah. If it was an army with, like, you know, 8 units of basic miners, 6 units of dwarf warriors, a few quarrelers, and a grudge thrower or something, then yeah, I'm sure this could handle it, no problem. Like, yeah, if it was the same kind of level, equivalent level of army or whatever, I'm sure I'd be able to handle it, no problem. But it's, you know, it's relying heavily on the hero hammer aspect. The heroes, the arch lectors are where it's what's, you know, making it strong. having a few knights down to like lure them around and to run down archers is just kind of like luxury, I would say, just a bit of extra bonus luxury. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure whether you really need the archers, but I like to have them anyway. I like because you can kind of feed stuff to them, especially if you've got the cavalry. You can kind of feed 1 or 2 units into the archers at a time, so they can kind of punch above their weight a bit. Oh yeah, we can keep replenishing off these guys. I forgot about that. No flows the gold. It's doing okay. Still got rebels. Like, what? I wonder if there's a bug or something. Maybe there's like an invisible rebel army that spawned like inside the settlement or fucking something weird going on. I mean, that's a camp there, right? That's an army there. Is it? Or is that a battle marker? No, that's a battle marker. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're all with the greenskins down there now, though, so that's a problem.
Protector of the weak. I live to serve the Emperor. Champion of the faith.
I don't think rebels do hide. No,
Sigmar
not
is
normally.
with us.
I didn't think they did, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Forward, in his name.
Who knows what is going on?
I serve the Heldenhammer. True servant of Sigmar.
By Sigmar.
We're starting to look a bit healthier here. Okay, next turn's the big one. Next turn's turn 20.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
So we can
I go where I am needed.
Praise be to Sigmar.
potentially get some
Honored to serve. Champion of the faith.
more followers.
Ever onward. Sigmarite Archlector. Guided by Sigmar. I go where I'm needed.
Is this one determined? Yeah, that's not very good. Only 4 turns till tier 4, so I kind of want to wait for it, but I also desperately need tier 3 on some of these as well. That's right. Perceptive, tough, cunning. Yeah, none of those are really what I'm looking for, but I mean, you know, whatever. Tough's fine. Tough's probably better than determined. Cunning's probably better than determined actually as well. It's weird, isn't it? It's disturbing.
Praise be to Sigmar.
What's this guy's trait? Strong. We'll replace him with perceptive determined. Yeah, none of these are very good either.
Ever vigilant. Sigmarite Archlector.
Get rid of him and we'll replace him with a cunning
Let us forge
and
our
poison
faith.
dealing Black Orc is strong.
Protector of
Black
the
Orc's pretty
weak.
strong.
By
agree.
Sigmar.
I agree with
I
that
will
statement.
go. Awaiting orders.
Noble, we'll definitely keep Noble. I guess we could get rid of this guy. Strong, yeah. Just lower level guys level up more. so they're more likely to give us the followers that we want. And all of these followers are shit.
It will be an honor. Here to serve.
Alright, glorious. What elves are at war with Vistus?
We must attack.
Oh. They already sacked it for us.
I command here.
Glorious. Alright. So now we've got the elected county of Hergig. Of Hochland, sorry.
True servant of Sigmar.
So we'll...
Praise be to Sigmar, servant of the faith.
Who was our other
Archlector.
our brother Tor of the Covenant. That's right. Alright, we're gonna have to
Protector of
give
the
brother
weak.
Tor a promotion.
What orders? True servant of Sigmar. My journey begins.
The nation calls.
Reset all his skill points. We're getting brother Tor.
Archlector.
And he shall be the elected count of Hergig.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Hochland, sorry.
Yes.
Boom. So that gives us Hochland Runefang. And he gets plus 2 recruit rank of Empire Knights. Pretty good. Research rate plus 10% as well. Very nice. So yeah, so this is what we kind of want to do. We're going to go around and systematically occupy each of the capitals, claim the Runefang, claim the elected count seat for ourselves, and then gift the capital back to the elected count so that they can be a strong trade partner for us. And try to keep them alive as well. I don't know, it's a bit of a handicap trying to keep the elected counts alive, and it isn't really very optimal play, but I don't know, I just really enjoy it. Got to keep the elected counts alive, otherwise how can you summon them? Well, you can't summon them because they don't count as allies, so you can't do you can't borrow armies from them. But you know, apart from that, fine. Oh. Hey Dave, you haven't seen me play Dark Elves for ages. I was thinking about playing, I was almost tossing up playing Dark Elves. I was thinking, one of the thoughts I had was playing another Malice Darkblade campaign and just kind of like cruising around, like having adventures and stuff and not really worrying about building up an empire or anything. I mean, I kind of already did that last time I played Malice though, but I don't know, it could be a fun thing to do.
Summon the elector counts.
For Sigmar.
Go save Cathay from the puppets of misrule. I think the Cathay is like well outside my purview. I don't think I'll be worrying about Cathay.
What?
See rebirth. Enchanted items we can give him. Oh, we can give him. I can smelt down this. might give
Ready to serve.
yeah, I might give Legbiter back to brother Ubrecht Count Ubercore, so that he'll actually be a legendary hero. And
Your word is my
for the
command.
tour, we need to also live. What's Goblin Bane want to do? Minus 24 melee defense, minus 60 armor. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. The Hochland Elector units, you're one of your favorites. That's the Gunderman's rifle
Warrior
shotfires,
of
right?
Sigmar.
They're like melee capable handgunners. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Protector of the weak. Champion of the faith. True servant of Sigmar.
All right, it's looking pretty solid. The economy's, kicking along, doing okay.
Who
I
calls?
don't know if I should stay around to take the Brass Keep, or if I should just... Because, like, Brass Keep's going to be a pain in the ass trying to get the anti-corruption. It would give us dyes, though, which we don't have currently. Any more trade deals on the horizon?
Yes?
Nordland.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Of course.
Wind shape. Natural authority.
Sigma's will.
Trade souls with Kolek. I don't know if I'd want Kolek's soul. I feel like it'd be a bit dirty and ill-used. So yeah, so we just got a war with the Greenskins, but I figure it'll take him a while to destroy Gisero, Castle Attire, and Blackstone, so we should have a little bit of time here. We haven't got our...
Awaiting orders. Here to serve.
Honored to serve.
Ever vigilant.
The Empire.
Oh, cool. We can start recruiting Ice Court units now. Yeah, I think we really want to get some Akshina to some armor-piercing shooting. Man, some Zargard front line. Actually, maybe we should go for, like, Kislev front line units. That'd be pretty cool. We don't have any tough frontline units like the Zargard for the Empire, but yeah, we can just use Kislevites. It's an old tradition of sending Kislevites into the front line to die in place of good Empire men. I think it's a tradition that we should uphold. Okay, so we can get a fair bit of allegiance by fighting Greenskins. Yeah, I'd like to have Festus gone just so there's one less hectic enemy, but then it's like we kind of need to keep going and fight all these other enemies as well. It took me a little while to. I mean, there's a few problems with the Karl Franz campaign because the Imperial Authority system is all a bit screwy now in Warhammer 3. But yeah, it took me a while to kind of figure out how I most enjoy playing it, and yeah, now I've figured it out now. I basically like to always just keep all the Empire electors alive, even though it's much easier just to kill them off. I try to get all of their settlement capitals so that I can get the advantages of having confederated them, basically, but then sell the capitals back to them so that they can still be as strong as possible. The thing that lets it down is that they're like totally useless as military allies. But you know, what can you do? Command Norden's return. Yeah, so our Imperial Authority's doing quite well, just by trying to keep as many electors alive as possible and demanding that they return settlements whenever one of the electors takes over one of the other ones. You always do demand a return and gives you +1 Imperial Authority each time. So we managed to keep them alive, even though we've lost Ostermark and we lost Middenland, but we brought Middenland back to life. We brought Hochland back to life, and so you know that's kind of stabilized it. Hey Ungram, yeah, I'm doing good. Looking forward to the patch, not tomorrow. Yeah, the patch is on. Yeah, it's like 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago.
How should we proceed?
We got Kemmler back yet? Yeah, we got Kemmler's back. Okay, so we want to try and spread his magical resist bonus around. Doesn't look like Brother Uberic's got it yet, so he can get that. So it's turn 20. So this is the turn when we get we've got a good chance of getting all of our different followers that give us bonuses for trade tariffs.
I serve Sigmar, following Sigmar's path. Sigmarite Archlector.
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve Sigmar. Sigmar is with us.
Yes, the rites of war are ready. A time to heal.
Drill! What orders?
For the Emperor!
Armor of Destiny, very nice. Lich Killer, yeah, good. Blah, blah. Scribe, very good. Okay, here we go. Fisherman, 1. Tradesman, 2. 2. Okay, so I only got 2. Damn, that sucked. We could have potentially. Well, if we had more heroes, we could get more, but yeah, we need to build more tier 3 settlements so we can get as many warrior priests as we can. But
by Sigmar! 'Tis my duty. Sigmarite Archlector,
True servant of Sigmar.
following Sigmar's path. Going forth.
Warrior of Sigmar.
does plus scribe plus movement work for heroes? I don't know actually, Butch Granite. I've never actually gone to the effort of testing it. It wouldn't take too much to test it though. All you'd have to do is put it on and then wait a turn and then see if they had more movement the next turn. But yeah, no, I haven't actually bothered to check it.
Ready to serve.
I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't work. Because, yeah, that sort of stuff commonly doesn't work.
Praise be to Sigmar, servant of the faith.
Here to serve.
Good. Yeah, I'd like to get some of these generals. I'd like to get some of these generals up to level 20 as well, if we can.
Archlector.
Right. Might be getting to the point where we nearly need to stop spending so much money.
So be it. Yes, to unite the provinces.
In the name of Magnus, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Your word is my command.
Alright, those guys in. Take grass, keep next turn. Give Hoagie back or not? I guess we can give it back for now.
My countrymen.
Who called?
Come then. Only Sigmar's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Yeah, it's
By
fine.
the comet!
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Empire's blessings, yes!
You need child.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
I go on. Yeah, I'll take an aggression back with them. And do something, anything to keep Dother from rampaging through our lands. That'd be good. I would like to take out Lorelorn, actually. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, I'm bummed we didn't get any more of those. I think we need. What would be great for Karl Franz to have in next content? Oh, the main thing I want for Karl Franz in the next content is for them to fix the Imperial Authority system. I think they're probably focused on trying to add new units and new kind of stuff like that that will make people want to buy more products. But I think that they really need to like make the Imperial Authority system the top priority, because it doesn't matter how many new Empire factions they add in, Karl Franz will always be the like poster child for the Empire, and probably almost the poster child for the entire game, you know. So, and he like, yeah, it's just bad. It's bad form for him to have like his whole faction to be fundamentally just fucking broken and not work properly, you know. So yeah, it's pretty shit. But I think it's a testament to how cool the Empire is that they're still one of my favorite factions, even though like their main faction mechanic is broken, and that mechanic stops you from being able to use the allied recruitment and the diplomacy system properly, which again, the allied recruitment and the diplomacy system is probably my favorite thing about Warhammer 3, you know. My favorite thing that's different from previous games. So, you know, so even though it's like, yeah, even though the main factions thing is fucked and it negates the best thing about Warhammer 3 by being fucked, I still like Empire probably the best, or one over the best. So, you know, it's a good faction, needs some love. So yeah, looking forward to those fixes in Thrones of Decay. Honestly, I don't really mind so much what they add. I just wanted to add lots of stuff. Like I wanted to do multiple DLCs with the Empire. So yeah, whatever they add in the next one, like if they did it to Boris Todbringer and the Ulrich, Middenheim Ulrich focused DLC, and they added, you know, Priests of Ulrich, Knights of the White Wolf, Tutagen Guard, which are like elite dismounted white Knights of the White Wolf with big two-handed hammers and no helmets. They got like their beards flowing. Those dudes are really cool. I'd love to see something like that. If they do like Elspeth von Draken, and they do like engineer heroes or engineer lords, and some more like kind of wacky engineering stuff, gun related stuff. You know, that would be cool. Yeah, pretty much anything. If they wanted to add Kurt Hellborg, and add like Night Lords, you know, nightly, like Lords of the Nightly Orders or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. You know, there's so much stuff in the Empire, and just any of it. I'm happy with any of it. Just more Empire. I already think the Empire is great at the moment, so just, yeah, the more Empire stuff we can get, the better. I hope we get Todbringer as the free LC Lord. That'd be cool. Actually, that'd be really cool if they give us Todbringer as the free LC Lord, and he's basically just sort of like a basic Empire Lord, kind of like Karl Franz, but with some different little bonuses. That'd be cool. Alright, Avaland, I'm going to prevent them from succeeding, as we always want to keep 1,000 prestige to stop secessions. I've already spent a heap of prestige on basically making everybody love us, like all the Empire factions. But we can just see, and if we pretty much just want everyone to be over 150. They're getting there. Oh yeah, so we spent like thousands on it a while ago, and like when I tried to do this last time, it was like 1300 prestige just to do one level, but the 10 turn timer just ran out. So now it's back to how it was before. Make sure Overland loves us from now on. Auckland pretty much love us. May as well love us some more. Midland, they're all over us. Nordland, love us. Yeah, I already spent thousands on relations with every faction. So pretty much every faction should love us. Top up Talabek land a little bit. But yeah, I wish this like mattered more, you know? I've still got another 6,000 prestige to spend. I'd love to like pump their relations up even more, but it doesn't do anything, you know? If you go into fealty, all of them should have high relations +3. High relations +2. But their relations are high enough to get the +3. They just hasn't ticked up yet, I reckon. So we just wait a while. That should go up to +3, +2, +1. But if we wait a while, it'll go up. +2. So I was expecting more of them to be +3. A lot of them might have only just gone over 150. More landmarks would be nice. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. More landmarks would be nice. Good call now, counter. Yeah, I'd like more little details to like fill out the Empire more to make it like kind of more storyline, you know, in the background.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Alright, we'll just keep farming this.
Lecter. Faith shields us. Cast evil out.
Ah! I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will go, ready to serve. To battle!
More fishermen. No, nothing.
Servant of the faith.
Here we go.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
They're going to come after Gisero.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Warrior of Sigmar.
What orders? Sigmar lightens my steps, following Sigmar's path.
So close to tier 4, I can't really, gotta keep waiting for it, I guess.
Protector of the weak.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, we're definitely running out of money now.
By the comet, I am Franz. They will obey.
They will obey. Damn right they will.
To battle.
So tier 3. Oh, so we could hold it at tier 2.
Sigmar lightens
I was hoping to just occupy it and then run away again, but yeah, we might just... Oh, my beloved greatswords. They're always trying to die. Alright, we'll fight it. Greenskins are loyal to their war boss. Greenskins are loyal to strength. They're not really loyal. They just get inspired to follow. Like if Greenskins see a really big violent dude walk past, they're like, oh yeah. Because I think, I don't know, actually, I'm not sure if there's, in Blood Bowl there's female Greenskins. Or at least there's Greenskins that dress up as females. I'm not sure if they actually have genders. But I'm pretty sure in Warhammer they don't have genders. In 40k, sorry. But yeah, so I feel like it's, with Greenskins, it's like, they don't really have like, you know, sex or anything, but when they see a huge violent dude walk past, they're just like, oh yeah. That's almost the same thing. That's the Greenskin equivalent.
Crossbowmen! Sword drawn! Reichsguard Knights!
Alright.
Sigmar!
I'm in.
Oh, Karl Franz is in his final form now. Why is Karl Franz so big? Well, I never noticed that before. Look how fucking huge he is. Like, Deathclaw is a giant monster. It looks like a little, like, flying pony on him.
My subjects call.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Let's start lobbing. Let's start lobbing a heap of wooden shafts over this wall. One thing I like about Empire as well, when you first start out, when you don't have any, if you don't get a Jade Wizard, is that you don't have any magic, healing magic. So every time you get like a healing potion or a potion of toughness or a seed of rebirth, especially, like it's just like awesome. You know, it's like I've just found this epic magic item of legend that's gonna make me a god. You know, it's really cool. Whereas when you're playing as vampires, you're like, you just melt that shit down. You don't even care because you need so much healing. You know. It's with a C in fantasy, it's with a K in 40k. That's how you spell orcs, that is.
I'm here.
Karl Franz could actually do a bit of
To battle! Quick march! Take position! Moving now! No lingering! Moving faster! For Heldenhammer!
He's just leaving up here or just kind of like randomly charge around and punt dudes off the these guys all instantly die. They just killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dudes. Oh wait up, no, some of them lived. Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. It's because of I think it's because of the height. See how this is down low but this is up high? So yeah, they only fell like that far. That's crazy. I've never actually seen that before. Normally when you take fall damage off a wall, like if you fall that far, you always die, right? That's 100% death. But I guess if you fall just slightly less than that, like that guy's dead, right? You know, he's not getting up. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I'm also kind of bummed because I thought I'd killed like 15 dudes at once, but a bunch of them got up. It sucks. So yeah, see if these guys survive again. Yep. Oh man, that sucks.
At speed! Formation! March! Go! Take the ground! No lingering!
I'm trying to knock some out. Yeah, these guys should all die, right? Yeah, no one's getting up from that. Yeah, see, that's crazy. So because that's a full height drop from the thing, whereas this is only like partial. I never knew that. That's cool. I mean, it's, you know, I don't know, it's just another little detail. I love this game. I love that there's so many like tiny little things to know, you know. I forget a lot of them, but I take pleasure in learning them briefly before, you know, I forget about them again.
Death comes. Spirits invoked.
Alright. And then the infantry to hold some ground for us.
Get sir, quickly!
This is my command! To me, men! Get them!
Wizard ready.
My orders stand! Charge!
Grave danger.
See if we can break these guys. How long are they? 36 seconds? Yeah, that might be enough time to break their morale. They got arrows, they got terror, they got fucking everything. They should break. Yeah, the terror routed. They didn't actually break though. There they go, they broke. They're routed as well.
Make them pay.
Yeah, it's kind of an effective way of defeating trolls, isn't it? You just break them, so then they can't fight back, and then you just chase them around and kill them at your leisure.
Caster of Shaish. Death's forsaken.
I think you learned a week ago that Karl is holding the Warhammer in his hand. Yeah, that's right. Gal Maraz is the Warhammer that mentioned.
Attack! All set.
Did they actually change that? Like, because did Harry the Hammer was that originally the Warhammer, but then they changed it or something?
Mine host. Bring carnage.
Remember my first Warhammer Fantasy book? I think it was like 2nd or 3rd edition. It was like an orange one, had like a big barbarian sort of guy on the front cover, and the hammer looked different then. The hammer looked a bit more like Harry the Hammer's hammer. So I'm not sure if that's I'm kidding, but
That's an order. I suppose so. Great swords. For the twin-tailed comet. Shields up. Ready for war. Take the ground. Steady.
yeah, I don't know if Sigmar existed back in those early days, eh?
Listen.
Would you suggest Celestra or Luther Hakon for VC? Oh, I'm not really an expert, Angram. I don't really like vampire counts, so I never really play either of them. I usually just play Noctilus all the time, I guess.
Back to back.
But I was sort of thinking about playing another Vampire Coast campaign, and I was thinking I wanted to focus on like magic, because they've got that really cool spell, Vargeist's Revenge or whatever, Vangeist's Revenge. That's the one where you know, the big ship comes up and it shoots all its cannons out the sides and does heaps of damage. So yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about trying to figure out some sort of pirate magic themed something that could inspire me. I'm not sure which faction would be the best for pirate magicking. Celestra seems interesting. Celestra is the only one that I haven't played before, so I wouldn't mind trying her out. Celestra gets a cool ghostly knight dude who's really powerful, really strong in combat. Well, at least he kicks the crap out of me whenever I fight him. And she's also got this summon where she can summon this really powerful unit of like ghostly Grail Knights that just go around wrecking everything. Again, when I play against her. So I don't know how good they are when you play as her, but yeah. I reckon, yeah, that could be kind of fun if you went like Celestra and then you I don't know if you need to or not, but yeah, maybe play Celestra and then like try and get like allied recruitment and see if you can get some ghost units from other factions. Yeah, in Warcraft, the orcs are just people. They're just like they're just the same as people. They're just the same as humans, basically. They're just, you know, a bit more muscular and aggressive. But they're not. Then there's no real difference between orcs and humans in Warcraft. They're just, you know, they're just green people that are muscly. It's not like we're like orcs. Like orcs in Warhammer 40k are like totally different. Like they're just like a totally different thing, you know. Like their psychology is different. The way they don't care about family or, you know, anything like that. They're just, you know what I mean? Like they're totally alien. Like orcs in 40k are totally alien from humans. I'm not sure about greenskins in fantasy so much, but I assume they're pretty similar. But in Warcraft, the orcs are just, they're just people. They're just another tribe, yeah. Like I kind of want to occupy it because I want to have it as a little fortress here, but feel like it's gonna take forever to try to...
I command here.
We do have,
I am Prince and Emperor.
we do have the potential to get warrior
I see
priests
no
in
other
here
option.
to fix it.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to hold, but we really need to get the hell out of here and get Franz back down and deal with this. But it's kind of a waste. It's like if I travel back there, it's like 3 or 4 turns of Franz doing nothing. Whereas if I declare war on Dryker and go around this way, I can just do like non-stop war with Franz, just rampage through all this shit. But I won't get back here for another like 10 or 15 turns though. That's the only problem. So yeah, I don't know. But I really want to do a bit of a reorganize. You're gonna Sartosa again? Oh yeah, I was thinking about playing Sartosa as well, and maybe doing like a treasure focused kind of, you know, because I think Sartosa gets bonuses from sea treasures, so they get a bit of extra money from sea treasures. So I was kind of thinking about maybe doing like, just for a fun sort of playthrough, doing like Sartosa with like, yeah, focusing on sea treasures and stuff, and playing as like a horde and maybe giving all my regions away to allies or something, so that you didn't have to worry about as much administration. Just sort of like a fun, quick campaign where you can smash through heaps of turns and... yeah. Alright. Greenskins are coming for us. Wouldn't mind doing some damage to them, but I don't know if it will actually do much damage.
You are not welcome in my court.
But yeah, Solustra's got this sort of ghost thing going on. I think she gets some sort of bonuses from Solustra. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Solustra if I was going to play them again. I just don't really like the starting area where she is. Maybe if I was going to play Solustra, I'd focus on... Actually, yeah, Solustra, but focus on taking over Ulthuan. Is Ulthuan green for Solustra, or is it orange? It's probably orange. Just to ruin it. Oh, it's green? Oh, cool. Oh, that could be fun then, yeah. Play Solustra and like try and take over Ulthuan and turn it into a pirate cove. A giant pirate haven. Alright, well we did our duty, we did our little mission of taking out... Oh, you know what we could do?
Bring me to my men.
I was gonna say, I could just like disband this whole army, and then just teleport Karl Franz back south.
To unite the provinces.
It's a bit, bit whacked, but you know.
Praise be to Sigma. I serve Sigma.
These guys have, yeah, it sucks that you can't even get... Oh, no, you can. corruption. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll...
I serve Sigmar.
put this guy in,
I shall see to it.
and he can... Nope, he can fuck off. Put this guy in.
Arch-Lector, I live
He
to
can
serve the
have-
Emperor.
3 points in minus corruption.
By Sigmar.
It's minus 5 per turn. %. So yeah, so if we upgrade that, we'd have more
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
trade goods.
The nation calls. Now.
This costs 200 gold per turn, so we can not wear that for a while.
What?
Alright, boosted our Reichsguard. Just getting to go and collect some Reichsguard for him to have in his armies. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we did some good work. We reclaimed Midland, we reclaimed Hockland, set up a little forward base up here. You know, Riker's still a problem, but I mean, so far she's only killed Ostermark. She hasn't really done anything else. Apart from that, she took out Wolfenburg, but that was owned by Festus. It wasn't. She didn't attack the Empire, so I guess that's all right.
Armored in faith. Lord of Bretonia.
No, it's good that the good that the Bretonians are going after the Greenskins. Could actually attack that. I wonder if that's a better idea than taking on these guys.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Champion of the faith.
Praise be to Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
True servant of Sigmar.
Protector of the weak. Awaiting orders.
Servant of the faith.
Arch-Lector.
Right, I think we can probably just about handle it. Hopefully. What are they packing? They haven't got that much stuff left. Alright, let's give it a shot.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Smashed. Alright, glorious.
Here to serve. I will go. Champion of the faith, I serve the Heldenhammer.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Need some more artillery as well. Have we got
Warrior of Sigmar.
do we get yeah. Level 23 when we get our first artillery.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Protector of the weak.
Fine.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, so have we got all of our followers applied? Fisherman, alright, here we go. Smuggler. So, alright, so I think we've got all of our tradesmen. Yeah, I think all of our followers, all of our trade tariff followers are equipped. Not that we've got that many of them, but trade tariff swaps are 126-ish. That's pretty good. What else am I trying to do? Oh yeah, this guy, we can stack him up with more, oh, he's got a zealot. Alright, cool. So he's got everything that he can get for basically for reducing corruption and increasing public order.
Awaiting orders.
So it's going down by 8 per turn. That's pretty good. It's going to go down fast. And public order is like minus 16. We'll have, once we get rid of the corruption, and after like 9 turns, it'll go down by 16. So it'll be, you know, better. Alright, that's looking pretty good.
What orders? Sigmarite Archlector.
Actually, we want these guys to have more public order. So whenever these guys are sitting in the home province, we may as well. Oh, we got Richmond that we didn't have on anyone.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Burger and a bailiff and stuff.
Champion of the faith.
Bailiff. Burger. Give Celestra a go. Yeah, no worries, man. Tell me, let me know how it goes. I'm as much as I try and avoid playing Vampire Ghosts as much as I can, think, yeah, next time I play Vampire Case, my current thoughts are I'm either going to play Silostra and try and invade Ulthuan and try out her ghost stuff and be like a magic focus or whatever, or maybe Sartosa and focus on like piracy or something. I'm not sure which one as yet.
True servant of Sigmar.
All right, give me a scribe. Actually, all right, we'll give him that guy's scribe, and we give him a messenger. Burgers left, no bailiffs left. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Oh, these guys can get like agitator. I've got agitator already. Nope. This guy, actually, this guy could spec into. This guy could spec into Quarter as well.
Sigmarite Archlector.
That's good. This guy. Give him an agitator. Bone picker casualties. I don't think this casualties captured actually stacks when you put it on heroes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I assume it doesn't. I usually assume they're always broken. All these followers and stuff, but oh, you can only equip them on heroes. Well, if you can only equip them on heroes, you'd think they must fucking work then. You know, you assume they would work when they're on a hero. But I don't know, not necessarily, because all of the Empire followers were added in Warhammer 1. So, you know, that like so much stuff was broken in Warhammer 1. And like, since that sort of stuff is not really a high priority, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if something that's still broken now.
Your word is my command.
It's like with the scribe on heroes and stuff. I have no idea if that actually works or not. Alright, beautiful. And Karl Franz, we can give him
I command here.
give him a scribe as well. Just give him a bit more movement. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these cities to be at the mercy of the greenskins for now. I think if I repair that, then they'll sack it again. That's why I'm repairing it. Because if they just keep sacking it, then it means that I don't have to I don't have to reconquer it, because we still get. Oh yeah, we're only getting 10 bundles of fur instead of 20, so that does kind of suck. But man, my arms are pretty sore.
Speak.
I did some
I will hear you now.
what's this
Be
one called?
warned, my
Like
mood
with the
is
two
dark.
dumbbells, and like I was on my back doing presses or something. I don't know what they're called. Dumbbell presses, I guess maybe. And I did some like incline dumbbell presses or whatever. But yeah, I didn't really feel it in my chest, but my arms, my shoulders and stuff. I'd already been doing like boxing stuff before that, so maybe my shoulders were tired. But yeah. Yeah, this back of my arm is pretty sore as well. Back of, just behind my elbow kind of thing. Posture is probably incorrect. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. I did have a mate there who does weights and stuff, and he gave me a few tips. Incline will work your upper chest and shoulders. Yeah, I think when I did, like, because I started on the flat one, and then when I was doing the incline one, I think I was doing better. Like, my form was better, I think. You know, I was doing it a bit straighter and stuff. I was only doing it with super light weights because I just wanted to try to figure out. Like, I think they were like 10 kilos. So it's not very heavy. But yeah, like I said, it was like the first time I'd ever done it before, so I thought I'd just try and, you know, figure out the way to do it first. But yeah, I've got pretty weak arms. All my power is in my core and my legs. And my I've just built my body to be good at smashing. That's the only thing. That's the only thing it's good at. Actually, no, I'm pretty good at lifting things up, I guess. But I lift up with my legs and my body, not with my arms. My arms are pretty shit. Oh. And they're sore as well. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I feel like with weights and stuff, like, not that I've had much experience with it, but I feel like, you know, you can start off with pretty really light weights. But you'll like, if you stick with it, you'll like rapidly increase, you know, like, because when you first start, like, and you don't have any of the supporting muscles or anything, you can't really lift the proper amount that you could really lift, you know. I feel like that, especially with arms. But if once you like learn how to do it properly and everything, I reckon you know. I think like at the start there's like a giant, like there's a big curve at the start, like where you go up really fast because you're just figuring out how to do it, and then once your brain like knows how to push the right way, and you know your muscles know how to hold everything, and you know then you'll go up a lot, and then once you get to your actual level that you're actually at, then you'll like just. It'll be really slowly increase after that, you know. Noob gains, yeah. I like deadlift. I've done deadlift a couple of times, but again, I only did it really lightweight. Like I only did it with like, I don't know, not 70 kilos or 90 kilos or something. I've done it up a deadlift a couple of times, but yeah, I only did it really light because I just, yeah, like I said, I'm only doing it kind of like for fun, just to try it out, you know. But I like the feeling of it. Like deadlift feels good. Deadlift just feels good. Like just feels like, yeah, this is how you would just lift some heavy shit if you wanted to lift it. I kind of don't like a lot of the like exercises because they feel weird. Like, you know, like it feels like, you know, like a lot of them feel like they're awkwardly trying to make you do shit the way that is not good, like the way that's not the strongest way to do it, you know. Whereas as working as a laborer, for a long time, like it's the opposite. You like learn how to do everything the way, like the strongest way that you can do it. So and it's a lot of it is training. Like so often, like other dudes would come that were heaps bigger than me and stuff, but they just didn't know how to like lift shit, you know. And so you could just carry heaps heavier stuff than they could, like easily, you know, and they just couldn't even manage it. And it's just because you learn how to lift stuff with your hips and with your legs and stuff. But yeah, but bodybuilding is like the opposite. It's like, no, you can't use your hips or your legs or any of your best muscles. You've got to use that shit muscle that's really small.
For the Emperor!
I get that that's the whole point of it, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I usually just do boxing stuff just to kind of work on my technique and cardio and power and stuff. And I don't worry about doing bodybuilding stuff, but my mate does weights and he was there with me, so I was like, oh yeah, show us how to do some of this weight stuff. It's one thing I do like about weights that I've done a couple of different things the last few times I've gone to the gym. One thing I like about it is that it's actually like, I don't know, like you can get a pretty good workout from it, you know. Like I didn't really used to like it before. Like I tried to do it a couple times before, but I didn't really like it because you didn't really get like tired or anything. Like you didn't feel like you'd like worked out. Like I don't know if you've ever done a boxing class or ever done a boxing workout, but like it's pretty insane. Like, you know, like it's like boot camp shit, you know, like you like throw up and stuff, you know. But like, you know, and like well, it can be, I guess, you know, whatever. But like compared to like, and then compare that to like, oh, I'll just lift some weights for like 30 seconds, then I'll do some other shit for like a minute, and it's just like, you know, and it's just very low key. But this time, like, but lately I've tried to do it again, and like, I don't know if I'm lifting heavier weights or what, but like I'll get a bit of a sweat going, you know, and I'll do like 3 sets of the one thing, and then like have a little rest in between, and yeah, I'm getting a bit of a sweat going, and it's like, fuck, this is actually a pretty good bit of a workout, you know. Worked at a road and warehouse removals. Despite being a skinny kid, I could carry more than the bodybuilders, so I was usually a split on one. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I remember this real big dude. He was like he would have been at least 6'3", and he was, you know, probably a bit heavier than medium build, not a bodybuilder, but just a big guy. And I remember him like wanting to carry these trestle tables. There was these trestles. They were like I think they were like 12 foot long or 16 foot long. They're like trestle tables that you set up for like barn dances or whatever, for drinks tables and people to eat off and that. Anyway, yeah, and he's like coming along and like grabbing one end of it. Like he just started, he was new. He's like grabbing one end of it and like waiting for somebody to come and grab the other end of it. And then me and the other like kids who were like 19, 20, 21, we're all like skinny as fuck. We just come up, just pop it onto your shoulder, just kind of balance it for a second, and then just kind of run off with it, carrying it on your shoulder. And it's just like, yeah, just like it's just, you know, just learning how to carry things. But anyway, I forgot carried away and forgot to recruit my noble.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, I could have gotten 2 nobles in here if I had been a bit more
Sigmarite Archlector.
clever.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, we'll get Franz back here. I wonder if we should do a bit of a, like, punitive campaign against these guys and just wreck them. Wouldn't mind taking over Gorsel so we could get this salt.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, see, the thing is I can't afford it anyway. Unless we sell Brass Keep.
Protector of the weak.
Right, let's see if we can scam some money out of diplomacy.
Orders? Celestial ancestors, I appreciate your the dragons
Lady of Athel.
win.
Lady of the
Sigma's will. Yes.
So, who calls?
Ready.
What? The Empire.
Yeah, we could go to war with these guys.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
I will.
As well. Any enemy of the Empire is an empire of mine. I mean,
All right.
no, that's not. Any enemy of the Empire is an enemy of
We are
mine.
one people.
That's what I meant.
Child
At your
Aye.
Who's that? Moors. Confirms.
Hail to your Emperor. What can I do for you? Fine.
I should go after Clan Moors as well. Now, that's pretty pathetic. I'm not going to go to war against potentially... for 1800 gold. They're pretty far away. Been here lifting with large gyprock sheets back when I was a kid. Not all that heavy, but awkward and delicate. Yeah, I used to work for CSR. Yeah, I used to have to load trucks with gyprock sheets. Again, same thing. It's like these, you'd have these long gyprock sheets that are like, 18 feet long and shit. And like, yeah, yeah, there was a limit to how much you could really safely carry by yourself, because if they start flexing and they'll just snap. But yeah, you would carry ones that were bigger and longer than what the average person would think would be reasonable. But you just get used to it. You carry them try and carry them pretty straight so they don't flex too much. And yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I used to work for gyprock place as well. Yeah, I did lots of laboring stuff when I was younger. And then then I got an office job. Way easier on your body.
Sign the...
the dragon-blooded.
Lord of Bretonia.
Oh, should we go to war with...
Theirs.
Go to war with Azak? As well. Oh, who's he at war with? Okay.
So, you got my attention.
Wrong faction. 500 gold. Sorry, yeah, may as well. Why not? Work out like crazy and your workouts are in vain. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about it. I'm not too worried about the bodybuilding side of it. I guess just try to like I'm only doing like, you know, half of a bodybuilding session every week or two, you know, so it's not like I'm gonna get huge gains from it or anything. It's more just educational, just like, oh, what's this weightlifting all about? Just kind of figure out how it works and how to do the different exercises and stuff. Just kind of like fun, you know. But I mean, potentially I might get into it.
What do you need?
At some point, but yeah, I'm more interested in you know, boxing and stuff like that, because I don't know, I like the, I don't know, I just like the feeling of the training, I guess, and stuff.
Champion of the faith.
Been dieting. Yeah, I've been dieting a little bit, but I think it just looks thinner because I trim my beard. Yeah, I've been not dieting particularly, but yeah, I've been trying to eat less. And just been going to the gym occasionally and stuff. Try to keep the cardiovascular system working. Yeah, I want to build my tier 4, but I can't really afford it. I guess we could lose some armies, but I want to keep that going for another turn or so.
Who calls? True servant of Sigmar, protector of the weak.
I think we can get away with it, maybe. We might have to disband a bunch of armies next turn. Or we could...
Champion of the faith. Praise be to Sigmar. Honored to serve. True servant of Sigmar.
We could go and
forward.
Bash these dudes.
Name. I serve the Heldenhammer.
We'll give we'll give Kemmler a turn. Give Kemmler a turn or so to cover. We'll go after these nonces.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Ready to serve.
Ever vigilant.
I'll ignore that.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I cannot. Here to serve. Not possible.
Alright, cool. They're all covering each other. We'll just let this guy up a bit more.
What orders? Champion of the faith.
I'm trying to lift heavy, so I'm doing my deadlift for 8 to 10 reps. Yeah, I wasn't, I was just, most of the ones I was doing like for like 15 reps. So I was like, you know, I was doing them very light. Just to try to like learn some of the exercises a little bit. But it's more of a supplementary thing. Just, I go and do like my boxing workout. That's kind of like a really good warm up as well. And then, yeah, sometimes I'll just do, I don't know, 6 sets or something of like weights or exercise machines or something. It's a bit of variety.
Praise be to Sigmar, protector of the weak.
Alright. Well, looks like we're going to survive for one more turn. Hopefully we'll be able to get enough money from attacking Marienburg to keep us in the style that we're accustomed to. But yeah, I've been really enjoying my boxing workouts. Like, I've just been by myself. I haven't really got a mate to train with or anything at the moment, but yeah, it's just been like, I don't know, pretty much like I was just kind of getting back into it, I guess. And every time I go, I kind of remember or figure out a little thing that I'm doing wrong so I can try to correct it, you know? And yeah, it's good. But yeah, but if I go home and then I don't, like a couple of days later, if I'm not sore anywhere or anything, I kind of feel like I wasted it, you know? It's like you get a good cardio workout and you're mentally kind of, or you're like, you know, technique-wise, you're kind of learning and stuff. But yeah, if you don't have any like sore muscles, then you feel like, oh, that's a waste. I could have had one of my parts getting stronger.
I'd wither first.
Praise be to Sigmar! I will do anything for Sigmar. I shall see to it.
Yeah, I was hoping they were going to stay there and just
Arch
eat it,
Lecter.
but they all ran away.
Honored to serve.
By Sigmar, I will do anything for Sigmar.
Protector of the weak. Going forth.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Servant of the faith. Ever onward.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I serve Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar. Champion of the faith. By Sigmar! Awaiting orders. Here to serve.
Oh, nice. It's already got salt built there. That's pretty good. But yeah, we're probably going to lose it as soon as we leave there. Could probably... Actually, I could probably peace out with these guys now.
The Grand Theogenist should declare you traitors and heretics.
Actually, yeah, I might confederate these guys. Because they're not really an elect account, so they don't count.
Fine.
Oh, that's interesting. They didn't, they don't want to be confederated anymore. It was, oh yeah, because the peace was like plus 80 or whatever. So with the peace as well, you could get the confederation, but no, we can't. That's all right though. At least we get to keep our,
Your word is my command.
at least we get to keep our settlement for a few turns.
My journey begins.
I serve Sigmar. Ever onward. Moving out.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I go where I'm needed. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Alright. If elect account mechanic could be changed, what would you accept? I just want them to fix it so that basically the elect accounts count as military allies, especially, or at least when you've got high fealty with them. If they're going to keep basically the same system we've got now, then when you've got high fealty, or there just should be some way that you can get them to be count as allies. You know, when they have like fealty over 7 or 8, maybe, or once they get to fealty 10, then that you can decide either you can federate or they become a military ally, something like that. You know, and then once you've achieved that, then you can get vision over all their territory. You can get replenishment when you're in their lands, and you can build an outpost and get allied recruitment from them. That's the most important thing, I think. Like in times of war. Karl Franz should be able to call in the electors for troops, you know. I mean, maybe they wouldn't always give them to him if he didn't have the relationship set up, you know, wasn't doing very well or whatever. But yeah, there should be some ability for you to get it. Oh wow, Bretonia's come in and smashed the greenskins. Doesn't look like we really need to be here anymore. Okay.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Champion of the faith.
Ready to serve. Praise be to Sigmar. I will go. Arch-Lector, protector of the weak.
True servant of Sigmar.
True servant of Sigmar.
Any campaigns plans for the Settlers of Change updates? I'm really not sure, man. I kind of feel like I should play one of the DLC factions because that's what people want to most see. Yeah, you got any ideas? Like, which one of them's? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only thing really that's new is to show off the new units, right? They haven't said anything about changing any faction mechanics or anything like that, have they? Honestly, I'd probably rather just play like Archaon or something, and then just, you know, I could show off some of the new Chaos units, maybe. Like the new Zeech Lord and Hero.
Servant of the Faith.
Ready.
Yeah, maybe it could go like Archaon, but focus on Zeech. Yeah, but focus on Zeech as like my main source of troops and stuff, and go and tech into Zeech first and that kind of stuff. We'll have to wait for the patch notes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they haven't. They've kept it pretty close to their chest about the about that stuff, haven't they? Infantry. In terms of our trade, I don't think there's anything else. No. There's probably other stuff that might relate to income or whatever that we can get, like in here. But yeah, I think we'd probably get a pretty good advantage out of boosting like our red lines. So maybe we should probably focus on that.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Protector of the weak. Your word
Yeah, I wanted to keep
is
this guy
my
here for a
command.
few turns just to try to get this corruption down as quick as possible. It's going down pretty fast as long as he's there. How much? So we're getting -5 control from that, yeah. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, a lot of the modders make good stuff to fix problems and stuff.
Champion
But yeah, but
of
I
the
hope they
faith.
fix it in the main game, because the majority of people aren't going to be using that mod, and I don't think it's acceptable to leave the Empire in the state that it's in now, you know.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I mean, yeah. It's like, I guess if they eventually, like, if they don't fix it in Thrones of Decay, I guess if they eventually fix it one day, then I guess that's fine. But I don't know. I gotta say, it's gonna feel pretty fucking bad if Empire gets a DLC with Thrones of Decay and the Imperial Authority system is still not fixed. Like, it's gonna feel pretty bad. It's gonna be like, well, we waited all this time for the Empire fucking DLC, and we still didn't get fixed. So we're fucking, what are we waiting for now? You know. So you know, I try not to be negative or anything, but I feel like I am going to be pretty gutted if the Imperial Authority system is not, like, strongly improved. Alright.
True
Very good
servant
now.
of
And
Sigmar.
yeah, should I keep him? I'll keep him one more turn. maybe. How much plague have we got? He's got the plague. Oh, so he's actually giving +2 corruption to this area because of his plague.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Plague +2 characters. Yeah, so he's actually giving us -4. But he's giving us a good... How much public order is he giving us? He's only giving us 2. Oh, 3 military presence. Yeah, we could probably get rid of him.
Champion of the faith.
Save some money. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to recruit him back again. It's in a few turns, but yeah. It is what it is. Oh, does this fix? No. I may have to repair that. 24. Oh, next turn is the turn.
The Empire.
So we'll get all these guys back in and we'll attack Nuremberg again.
Is it time?
Oh, we've got Trick and Felix 11 turns, so it's fine. Oh, he's back again. Where's the most dangerous place we can send him? I can bring him back. I can put him up here, I guess, and then we can send him off to suicide somewhere. I'll just quickly give him a bailiff and burger and zealot. Just tested out. Scribe does work for heroes. I added one to a wizard and their movement range increased the next turn, then decreased the following turn after removing it. Ah, perfect. Thanks a lot for confirming that, Butch. Excellent. Oh, did you check? You didn't check Messenger by any chance, did you? Good work, Butch. Well scienced. Thanks for that. I'm sure there's a lot of other people that would be interested to know that. Next time somebody asks me, I can say like, yes, it does work. Butch tested it. I'll spread the word. Is there a way to see campaign line of sight? Only if you move into like a like you can sort of see there's like a gray, sort of fog around, like that is my line of sight radius around Gorsel. And I don't know, if I move one of these armies off somewhere away from my settlements where there was no line of sight, then you'd be able to see a radius around it. It's a bit hard to judge exactly how far it is though. You probably get a mod that would make the fog like more solid, so that you'd be able to see exactly where it ended. You can test it by if you want to test it exactly, like how many squares, the best way to do it is like if you know that there's like an army inside, like just say you know there's an army inside a settlement, like just say you know there's an army inside this settlement. Yeah, military presence 8, right? So there's probably excuse me. There's probably 16 units in an army inside this, right? But yeah, you'd have to probably move to about here to get line of sight on that before the army would pop up. So yeah, so you could save it and then move to like here, and if it doesn't pop up, and then move to there, it doesn't pop up, so you'd be able to tell exactly how many hexes away, and then you could do the same thing with some bonuses. You could do the same thing with some followers that added line of sight or whatever to test it. That'd probably be the most exact way to do it.
Here to serve. I live to serve the Emperor. The Empire!
Oh crap. I think Ubercor's already got this follower, doesn't he? Lich Killer, yeah. Alright. We'll
death to the faithless.
Break the siege with him.
Even Nagash had limits.
And then Brother Tor
Your word is my
does
command.
not have Lich Killer. Nope.
To battle! For the Emperor! Warrior of Sigmar!
Summon the Elector Counts.
My influence is weak.
Servant of the faith. I go where I am needed.
Alright, glory. Alright, turn 25. Hopefully we're going to get some level ups.
Purge the heretics!
This will be glorious. Uh, 3.9k experience. That might be enough to level up some people. We got Lich Killer. We got Fisherman, Boatman. That's it. We only got 2. Like, we're not doing too well. Fisherman and Boatman. Let's just have a look at these followers again. Okay, so this is the Empire's followers. So we got Boatman. Every fifth turn we can get it from ranking up from any character ranking up in Marienburg. It's 15%, so it's a pretty solid amount. Coachman, you can rank up anywhere every 5th turn, as long as we've got 40% trade, which we do. This one's line of sight, so we don't care about that. Fishermen rank up in Marienburg anytime, 8% chance. Income from trade tariffs every 5th turn, anywhere, doesn't matter where we are. It's only 7% chance, so only heroes can have a chance of getting it. Or only heroes can equip it, sorry. But any lord or hero can get it. Yeah, rank up anywhere every 5th turn. Only 3% chance to get it though. A tradesman. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't really worry so much about sacking this unless we get more heroes. I mean, we will get more heroes pretty soon. Fuck, I marched Franz all the way back here so we could fight the greenskins. Now the greenskins are not there anymore. I guess we need to go. Oh, what the hell? Avalan just got wiped out by Wozag. Alright, we'll send Karl Franz off to deal with that.
Yes. I am Franz. They will obey.
They will obey. Indeed they will.
Pick up the pace.
I will give Karl Franz all the Reichsguard. And we need at least one warrior priest. Wouldn't mind a couple, but... And we'll leave the... We'll take the great swords, actually. Just for... You know, just for fun. Actually, no, maybe we'll leave the great swords.
I serve Sigmar.
In the name of Magnus.
$23. I guess we could get rid of Felix and the Empire Captain. Alright, I guess that's a pretty solid little army for Karl Franz. Oh, sorry, I forgot to, thanks, Supertramp. Sorry, I was deeply involved in what I was doing there. Oh yeah, if anyone didn't already have a link to the Ultimate Ancillary Guide, I mean, I'm sure most of you must have it by now, but if anyone doesn't have it yet, here's a link to it. I highly recommend that you add it to your here, Genitor. Okay, man. I highly recommend you add it to your bookmarks, and just every time you play a new campaign where you're not familiar with how the followers for that particular race work, you can check that out and find out exactly how you can get your followers.
Comet. I see no other option.
All right, Karl.
Let's go.
Off you go, buddy.
Ever vigilant. Honored to serve. Arch-Lector, I serve the Heldenhammer.
Ready to serve. Awaiting orders.
Protector of the weak. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. By Sigmar. What orders? Ready to serve.
Actually, yeah, no, I think we should take.
Awaiting orders.
Oh crap!
I'll go no further.
Here to serve. I will not balk.
Bring me to my men.
I was gonna say I think we should send Felix
Servant
because
Sigmar.
Felix can't level up, so there's no point having him here because he can't give any extra.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Arch-Lector. Warrior of Sigmar. Champion of the faith. Following Sigmar's path.
I will go.
I command here.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, he can't give us any extra followers. That's all right. All right, so our incomes are looking a lot better now.
What orders?
Fight! If you're going to fight!
Yeah, that was cool. We basically just disbanded the army that had the plague and recruited a new army that doesn't have the plague, so it's good.
Gotrek, Gurnison!
I serve Sigmar. Honored to serve. Praise be to Sigmar.
All right. Should keep us out of trouble for a while. Why did my income just go up? Did I forget to disband that noble lord? No, I didn't think so. Hey, should have said. How you going, buddy? Okay,
Summon the Elector Counts.
how many turns do we got left? 9 turns. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he'll get some action.
Can I be of assistance?
Right.
So,
Karl Franz has got a nice, sexy army of Reichsguard now, ready to go off and fight evil.
Ever vigilant. I live to serve the Emperor. Heldenhammer! Sigmar is with us! Praise be to Sigmar! Ever onward!
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, if we can get a heap more heroes and then keep doing this for a little bit longer. Attacking Marienburg for the followers, yeah, exactly. Fishermen and boatsmen. Yeah, exactly. But it's not really that worthwhile at the moment. I think if I was going to do this again, like I was saying, like, so basically the idea of this is how, like, is it worthwhile or viable to kind of stack Marienburg early to try to get these followers going as soon as possible? I think if, in retrospect, I think I'm going to say no. The best thing to do would be instead to just play as optimally as you can, like in the earliest part of the game, until you get, until you start pumping out multiple tier 3 settlements, so you've got heaps of warrior priests, and then once you've got heaps of warrior priests and heaps of empire captains, then you know, you can put all of those guys there, and so, you know, you have, like, once you've got like 10 heroes that you can have in here, you can just keep cycling those 10 heroes, and then you could get these followers a lot more efficiently, you know.
Your word is my command.
But yeah, so currently we've got, like,
Sigmarite
this army was 3.3k, this army's worth 2.2k, so altogether these armies are worth about 6,000 gold per turn, and we're making about what, 1,500 gold per turn. So we're basically losing 4.5k per turn by having these armies here. Probably don't need as much armies here as we've got right now, but that's right. And we're getting an extra follower, or maybe about like one follower every turn, or every 2 turns we're getting an extra follower that's giving us, and that extra follower is giving us an increase of maybe, you know, 30 to 50 gold, maybe, you know, every couple of turns. So it's, you know, so basically it's definitely not worth it at this moment. But then again, our trade income does keep increasing. So, you know, like now we're getting 138, 127, you know. When I started off, all these tariffs were like 59, 58, 61. So we're about up to about double now. So, like, yeah, so I'm saying, yeah, so the trade income is increasing. So maybe getting these extra few followers will eventually pay off in the long run, but I don't think so. Not really. So turn 26, by turn 26, normally I would have been wiping out Vlad, you know, or I would have finished wiping out Vlad. Instead, I'm going to be like starting to wipe out Vlad now. You know, I would have probably gone up here, killed Festus, dealt with Kazrak. Maybe around turn 20, I would have been heading towards Vlad, and then, you know, and then Vlad would be hopefully dead by around turn 28 or turn 25 or something, you know. So yeah, so we're a few turns behind, and we haven't gotten any advantage out of it really. Like, we would have had heaps more money if we had have not done this, I reckon. But that's okay. It's still, you know, I'm just going to keep doing it anyway, because that's the definition of something. Alright, we don't need any more troops here, so we can go back to boosting growth and boosting trade tariffs. Oh, that's a good point. Every province that we have, we can boost the trade tariffs more with this. So getting some more, what's been our plan to get a lot of trade partners without expanding hard to get more resources? You can't really. You have to, like, you can push it a little bit by forcing trade agreements by selling regions and stuff like that, but eventually they'll start leaving you again if you can't maintain at least a certain amount of trade, you know? But yeah, so basically the idea is get as many trade resources as we can, but any regions that don't have trade resources are not really relevant to us. Unless they give us a province that lets it, like this is perfect because it's got a trade resource and it's a single province, so we can eventually switch it over to this to get more trade tariffs, which is global. I feel like trade is meant to be like the Empire's thing or one of the Empire's things, but it just, you know, it doesn't. Well, no, I think it is really good. Like I think trade is really good. Like what we're trying to demonstrate here. Will eventually you'll see that we end up making a shit ton of money from trade, but it's just the only thing that I'm saying was wrong is you shouldn't. I don't think you should rush for. Shouldn't focus on trying to get this trade up like as your first priority when you first start playing. You know, it's like a mid game thing. I'd probably like just concentrate on your borders, getting all your diplomacy sorted out, getting all your immediate threats gone for the first like 40 turns or so, then I reckon, yeah, as part of your plan to get economic dominance, then you want to switch on to focusing more on trade. Or just the whole time, really, kind of just keep trade in your background of your mind.
Hail to Leoncourt. How can the Empire aid you in such evil times?
I guess the other question really is it worth... Because if you just don't worry about trying to get the followers, you'll just every 5th turn, you'll just randomly have a chance of getting most of the followers wherever you are. Just those 2 extra ones that you get from Marienburg, you won't have.
The nation calls.
Yeah, see if they attack.
Come then. Only Sigma. The Empire.
I'll have your soul.
Yeah, they're about to attack him. Yeah, I think like basically there's no point farming Marienburg really. It's like, I mean, technically if you want to get the maximum amount of bonus in the end from trade, then it is better. But it's not, in terms of total amount of gold earned over the course of your campaign, it's not really going to help you.
Never.
Honored to serve. Sigmarite Archlector.
I want more. I want more of them though. I want more followers. Yeah, so we got boatmen. What's it boatmen and fishermen? Yeah, boatmen and fishermen I think are the 2 that you get from. We've gotten a fair few of the fishermen ones. How many fishermen we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 of them. That's 30%. That's 30% extra trade tariff money. So at the moment, that's not that big of a deal. Actually, wait up. Let's see. Let's just go back in. Let's just figure this out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get 6 of them. So that's 30% extra trade income plus the boatsmen, plus 2 boatsmen. So that's another 12%. So we've got 42% extra trade tariff income on top of the other ones that we've got. So on top of that, so 42% from that, but then on top of that, we've got coachmen. There's another 18%. Smuggler, so it's 24%. Tradesman, so it's 32%. 32%, yeah. So if we hadn't have been doing, if we had not have been doing this, then we would have maybe gotten all of the other followers, so maybe 32%. But because we've been doing this, we've gotten an extra 42% on top of the 32%, including in terms of increased tariffs. But the problem is the tariffs are very low at the moment. Like our total amount of tariff income is only, I don't know, 1,000 gold or something. So, you know, it's not really a big deal. But if we keep doing this for another, say, 30 turns, then our trade tariff will probably double, at least, maybe more. And also our all of our followers will double. So, you know, it'll be, yeah, I don't know. I kind of just want to keep doing it. Just because it's like, I don't know, it's a bit nerdy, but yeah. But it looks like Marienburg's going to take away the opportunity, take the choice away from us. They're going to take Marienburg back.
Death to the faithless! Cast evil out! I serve Sigmar.
Here to serve.
The Empire!
What we could do is occupy it, but try and farm rebellions on it. We can always gift it away to somebody that we want to be at war with, and then just declare war on them and shit if we want to start doing it again later.
Awaiting orders.
But, you know, if somebody invades or whatever.
Arch-Lector,
protector of the weak, going forth.
So if we were to raid, here, yeah, it's going to be pretty. We're not going to get as many not going to get as many followers from raiding. You do get experience from raiding, though, don't you?
by Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
240.
Praise
Isn't
be to
raid he
Sigmar.
forcibly Texas forcibly?
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, we could raid. We could also raid.
Ready to serve. Sigmar
Could
lightens
raid
my
Gorsel
steps.
instead.
Champion
That way
of
we'd
the
still get the
faith.
money.
Warrior of Sigmar.
What's the corruption level? 0. Fuck. We ruined the corruption already.
Champion of the faith.
Protector of the weak.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Alright, cool. And
Arch-Lector, true servant of Sigmar. Here to serve.
Alright, so where can we send our armies off to? Oh yeah, there's some sea treasures out here. We can go get those.
Ever vigilant. Forward, in his name. Praise be to Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector.
The nation calls.
Alright, we'll go to there.
Moving off.
No attrition.
The world will drown in blood.
Alright.
I am
Vlad.
Prince and Emperor.
Oh fuck, we got no magic. Sucks. Alright. I don't know how Vlad's gonna go against those guys, but yeah, we'll see how we go.
Archlector.
Yeah, see now we've got all these armed
True
forces
servant
here,
of
but we don't
Sigmar.
really need them.
Awaiting orders. Protector of the weak.
Yeah, pros, yeah. Maybe what we could do is just let the rebellions happen naturally, and then just kind of like come back and pop out a bunch of low-level heroes just before the rebellion happens. You know, level them up on the rebels.
Servant of the faith.
We need more attrition though. I mean, we need more corruption or something.
Ready to serve. Your word is my command. What orders? Praise be to Sigmar.
Step to it. Let us move.
Sigmarite Archlector.
At once, sir. Sir?
Honored to serve.
It will be an honor.
Let's put these guys in the water because they've got
Yes, General.
the public order doesn't. You know.
By Sigmar, protector of the weak. Here to serve.
Alright, well, the Uber Corps can go to the join the Vampire Wars. Get some spare you can bring spare Reichsguard to reinforce Karl Franz.
Ever vigilant. Servant of the faith.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'll worry about this rebel thing. We'll just yeah, we'll just put the whole like farming put the whole farming followers thing on hold for now. Wait till we've got a bunch more heroes, and then we'll think about reinitiating it again.
What orders?
What orders? By Sigmar. Here to serve.
Your orders? Drill! What?
Champion of the faith. Ready to serve.
See ya, Ingram. Have a good one, buddy. Alright, so how many armies we got now? 3. Okay, cool. We've downsized our costs considerably. Now, next thing we need here is our wizards. We need a wizards joint.
born to die.
Where should we send Gotrek to die? He's only going to give 8 turns yet, yeah, so I may as well just leave him there and keep using him as a public order dummy. Yeah, I don't think there's any way you can get more trade partners without expanding to get more resources, sticks and stones. You can, I mean, you can upgrade your existing trade resources so that you've got more than enough to cover, you know. But yeah, like the elves can get like infinite like amount of trade resources, I think. I mean, may as well. The elves can get infinite like amount of trade resources by keeping on you know, leveling up their lords and everything. But eventually they'll run out of people to trade with, and they won't, you know, won't be able to get any more. But yeah, and dwarves can get lots of resources too, yeah. But eventually they'll run out of people to trade with, so you'll keep making more and more trade resources, but eventually you won't have anyone to trade with us, so you won't be able to trade 100% anymore. Especially as you start wiping out more and more factions.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Unless, I don't know, do bigger factions like take more trade resources?
True servant of
like if a faction's bigger or richer or whatever, can they take on more trade resources than a smaller faction?
They'll be marching, all right. Weapon
I don't actually know if that's how it works. They do? Oh, that's cool. Is it like commensurate? Like, is it a linear sort of, you know, does a faction that's got like 10 settlements require like 10 times as much resources as one that has one settlement? Is it sort of like that, or is it more of a curve, or? Based on population of the cities, like the size of the cities. So what's like a big faction? What's the biggest faction we're trading with? Probably Kislev, I guess. Kislev's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kislev's got like 6 regions, and I assume some of them are pretty built up. Yeah, tier 4. That's only tier 1. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Yeah, so Kislev's pretty built up. I'd say Kislev's probably the biggest faction that we're currently trading with. And alright, and who's like the smallest? Who's a faction that's only got like 1? Ostland and Hochland have only got 2 regions. I'd say Hochland would be pretty fucked up. It's like, oh, it's tier 2 already. Okay, what about Ostland? Tier 1. Tier 1. Yes, Ostland would have like the lowest. Well, Ostland would have like the lowest like population, I guess. So then if we compare the Ice Court and Ostland. So the Ice Court is getting 4 barrel yeah, we're exporting 4 barrels, 4 logs, 9 kiln fulls, 4, 6, 4. Then compared to Ostland, it's like 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4. Okay, interesting. So yeah, so they're getting about double. They're taking on about double the amount of stuff. So that's cool. So we say, yeah, so we should definitely favor I think I figured this out last time when I was doing the trade stuff, but I forgot. That's why, because I kind of remember this now, that we were looking for trade partners that were going to be bigger so that we could get, you know, more value out of the trade. But I suppose it doesn't really matter, because that's interesting actually though. So even if I've got the same amount of trade stuff, like just say Kislev goes gangbusters and conquers another 50 more settlements and becomes like the biggest faction in the game, they'll be demanding more resources, which I won't be able to provide. So then I'll start losing trade partners, because it'll be like not enough, you know, not enough resources. All right, what about the, what about the tariffs? Are they any different? So tariffs for the Golden Order is 146, Ostlin is 138. Yeah, so I don't know where that is. It doesn't seem to be, this seems to be kind of linear. Like, Talabek land's probably like triple, like 3 or 4 times the size of Auckland, and they're getting double the amount of resources. But the tariffs is only, you know, a bit more, like 10-15% more. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. Tariffs increase the longer that you have trade going with that faction. Yeah, that's what somebody, what Clockmonkey said as well. But it's interesting because you've got the tariffs that do seem to be going up, but then you've also got long-term partnership. So yeah, I don't know if this long-term partnership, maybe, like, I assume this is like added on top of, but maybe this long-term partnership is just already included in the tariffs. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's just focus on getting more trade resources and more partners for now, and we'll still, every 5th turn we'll still try to like fight some, try to be aware of when the 5th turn is, so that we can try to you know, get as much XP as we can on those 5th turns.
Is it time? Yes, to unite the provinces.
I thirst.
Do you reckon we can take on this army? I don't know if we can, like, I might get fucked up. How strong is Vlad? Does he have Wind of Death? He doesn't have Wind of Death, but he's got his ring. We don't have any armor piercing. I don't know, I kind of feel like if we don't take him out now, it's not going to get any easier, you know?
Yes.
Should I put KF on Deathclaw? I suppose I should. All right. Alrighty. I'll give this guy the Helm of Discord. And Legbiter. And some preservation. Enchanted item. Terrifying. Yeah, that'll make him immune to terror. Be good. And then I should switch out Legbiter. Switch him with Legbiter. So then Karl Franz gets regeneration from Legbiter. And then we'll switch the Seed of Rebirth with the Talisman of Preservation. So Franz has the ward save. Aragul. Oh yeah, flaming attacks is good. Oh, so it only has flaming attacks while that's on? That sucks. Yeah, go glittering scales. And... Has Vlad got magic attacks?
Yes.
Yep. He's like, yes. Yes, I do. Alright, fuck off.
The Empire.
Yeah, make them both immune to terror. Has Vlad got terror?
Devourer of light.
Terror, yeah. So they're both immune to terror. Karl Franz is immune to terror.
Ready.
So the only other thing I could do is I could go for Wurtbad first. Oh, I could wait for this other army.
Servant of the faith.
But
By
I'm
the comet.
not really keen on the
My
sensible...
orders are to move.
Hey, this is what I was talking about. See, we don't have vision on this settlement yet.
Right.
If we keep...
Make
There
haste,
we go.
men.
So that's my vision range right there. So we could always go for this guy first, kill him, and then we'd be able to defend a siege against Vlad, which, you know, might be better. I kind of feel like I want to take Vlad out first while he's,
I thirst.
you know, while we're fresh.
Everything dies. Lord of the dead.
I'm not 100% sure we're going to get this done.
Bring me to my men.
Fuck it. Let's,
I do not
let's
value
do it.
words with the weak. Believe me.
Alright, so who can pay us the
It is
most?
time.
Good avoid
Greetings
Vlad.
in Sigmar's name.
1600, alright, good offer. Good offer.
And
Who calls?
Christian land.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
700. No, they can pay more than that. Yes.
champion.
Or Talbot land.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Done.
Fine.
Alright, this is probably going to be a disaster. But I feel it'll be fun. Not auto-resolving a Vlad fight? I don't think we can auto-resolve it.
To war.
Oh, we can auto-resolve it. Alright. Done. Done. I accept this this auto-resolving. Glorious. Right, we might need to... The only weakness of Giga Vlad. Indeed. We might need to actually occupy this just so we can get the replenishment. Unless this guy sieges us, which would be really dickish. Hopefully... No, he might. But there's not much we can do about it. Either he'll siege us or he won't. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to get rid of, gotta remember to get rid of the items off of Vlad and Gotrek
Summon the
and
Elector
Bilix
Counts.
as they're about to leave. Oh, yeah,
As
we
is
gotta
my
get
right
this,
by Sigmar's
gotta get this
crown.
blue line action sorted out.
Arch Lector, I will do anything for Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
Direct me to war!
Then Kai, the Blackthorn. Thanks again, Kai.
We're born to hunt.
And Reich.
Yes, General. Bring me to battle.
Can we
Awaiting orders. Your word is my command.
scam any more money out of anywhere? Blinkers, cavalry, blah blah blah, vigor loss reduction. Yeah, we got food. Oh, actually, no, we'll get in a circle, get the stat boost.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Yeah, I'd like to hit a Vizrak this turn as well. Anything else? Okay. I don't really want to peace out with them. I mean, I don't want to make a non-aggression with them because... Should we trade with these guys? No, there's no point trading them. Oh, that's interesting. So, okay, so part of the reason why we can trade with them is because they've got low requirements. They're like Hochland, they only require like 2 of each resource or whatever to be a trade partner. Whereas like Karaza Karak is like less likely to want to be a trade partner because they've got 6 settlements and, you know, much more requirements, I assume. Oh no. So we've got no spare stuff to trade to anybody. It's just that these guys love us, apparently, or they're really keen to be friends with us or whatever.
Yes.
But yeah, so you can use diplomacy to get like a little, you can get a few, you know, 1 or 2 extra people to trade with you or whatever. But it won't last because you'll be overextended with how much, you won't be able to support that much trade. You'll be able to get them to sign the agreements initially, but if you just force like an extra 20 people into trade agreements, then eventually they would start dropping off because you wouldn't be able to service them all.
Archlector.
Right.
True servant of Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
Nearly. We just need a little bit more money. Right.
Blood. All right.
I
Now.
have to sell some more distant wars. What the hell are these guys? Why did Midland declare war randomly on the Burning Wind Nomads?
Yes. The Empire.
So their trade delegation declared war, like trespassed on me.
You cock. I don't like looking at humans that aren't dead or dying. So
What? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Doesn't like looking at humans that aren't dead or dying. Where are these guys? Oh, they're up there. Oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Sigmar's will.
They can come and kill Gotrek for me if they want.
So,
Who calls?
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
To war!
I stand apart. Speak quickly.
Alright, would you kill one
Countless
issue?
more pressing matters demand my attention. I will.
Mistress of Ice.
I am chosen.
Lady.
Shield of my era.
Alright.
I lead. I smell things. You stink of fear. Good. Make easy trade. Good.
Alright, I'm probably gonna regret some of these wars. But
All the world is meat for my grinder. I knew it.
it'll make life more exciting. Having some more like random great evils from outside of my vision coming in and invading. Yeah, it's like if you want to play Empire as a turtle sort of faction, that's fine, but you do need enemies to come and invade so you've got something to defend against. Wish there were more defeat traits that gave relations. Making enemies into allies is derpy and great. Yeah, I mean, you can make allies pretty easily with region trading and stuff. I hope they're not going to just siege me and not let me get any replenishment, but not actually attack. Classic AI behavior. They don't seem to do that as much as they used to, though. No, cool. That's good.
A mighty death!
A mighty death indeed.
Dismiss the useless cattle.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Nordlands? Marienburg, yeah. I don't know if I should trade with Marienburg. I'll just, I'll, you know, whatever I can do. Military access, I guess. Oh, actually, no, I didn't want to do that. I probably should have... Yeah, because if I want to set up the sack farm on Marienburg again, then I need to gift it back to somebody that I can declare war on. So I could, yeah, give it back to them. If you've got allies near, if you've got allied armies just happen to be standing around nearby, they can get pulled into these battles, can't they? That'd be cool. Oh, here we go.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Ready to serve.
Oh, we're not at war with Wozo?
I serve Sigmar.
It's a target-rich environment. Where are they going?
Now's the time.
Oh, he's going after...
Warrior of Sigmar.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Moving off.
Alright, Uber's Reich will, now they've got a noble in there, it should only be 4 turns. Yeah, and then if we recruit a noble in there as well.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Should only be 3 turns. That's better.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
How should we proceed?
All right, let's
I serve Sigmar. Honored
let's do
to
some
serve.
treasure hunting.
My journey begins.
Source of blades. Oh yeah, armor of meteoric iron. Very nice. Do you sometimes get? You used to sometimes get items. Remember when you used to do the treasure quests in the abandoned settlements, and you used to sometimes get items that weren't like in your normal drop chance. I thought. Mathline's Blessing, 25%. These guys are invincible now. They got +8 to melee defense and attack. They got 25% physical resistance. We got to find some more treasures for them to take on.
True servant of Sigmar. Forward, in his name.
I guess we could send them over towards the elves. Yeah, if we could get relations with Tyrion, that'd be pretty good. So Isleheart is actually pretty safe now, I would think. Alright,
I command here. Do not mistake me for the...
so I reckon we could take on all of that, and all of that, and all of that. I don't know, it seems like a lot of stuff.
Summon the Elector Counts.
By Sigmar.
Such a thing is impossible.
I refuse.
Praise be to Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Never.
Cease.
Right, I feel like if these guys go to like there.
Guided by Sigmar.
Oh, I should have gotten Vlad. I would have gotten, yeah, I should have tried to get Vlad.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Oh, actually, what do we want? I kind of want Akshina, but for this particular battle, a Graveguard would probably be better. Oh, they take 2 turns though, so yeah. So we'll just get some Akshina. Oh, that was very exciting, just the 1 unit. We could get 2 units of Kossars, but yeah, they're not really... Actually, Akshina are kind of expensive, aren't they? I might just wait, actually, and we'll save it up.
Who calls? Move!
It's a startup, Beep Boop. You gotta invest. You gotta spend money to make money. Oh yeah, I wanted Ziflin. Yeah, Ziflin's not worth much. If we could take something that Britannia wants. Yeah, I reckon Ziflin isn't worth that much. If we could, if we can get it before they get to tier 3. Yeah, if we get it before they go tier 3, maybe we could trade for them for it. I just wanted to declare war on like Karl or something. Or we could just go to war with Britannia. That would also work.
Now.
So I was sort of thinking maybe we just wait here and hope that they attack me. But if they don't, then I guess that's gonna fuck that plan.
I am Franz. They will obey.
I mean, well, I guess if they don't, then we get fully replenished. So it's kind of a win-win for us.
Bring me to my men.
We'll pop another assistant lord here as well.
Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
We can get rid of these obsidian amulets. Executioner's axe. Bad. These obsidian trinkets. Trickster's shard. We'll smelt that down. Power of Destiny. Very nice. Scepter stability. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. Potion of healing. Very good. One, spend money. Two, make money. You gotta spend money to make money. That's the rules.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Right, this guy's gonna come in hot in a second. Brass cleaver. Yeah, brass cleaver's pretty cool. Yes, yeah, whack it in. Alright, glorious. Hopefully, we aren't going to get wrecked. I've tactically left Vlad inside the settlement so that he can't escape. That'll encourage Amin to fight all the harder, knowing that they will die if they lose this battle. Oh, bro. Oh, they poor man's lightning strike me. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, well, no, that sucks, actually, because now we get no replenishment. Confederation with Hockland? No, we'll keep them as our little buddies. So we got no replenishment, but the... Oh, no, we did get replenishment. They didn't... Holy shit. What the hell is that?
No, mortal. No, no. I refuse.
I mean, it's not like... It doesn't look like there's that much stuff there, but it's still pretty bad. Alright, let's...
Ever vigilant. I will go.
Is Vlad back?
Do not mistake me for a fool. Thou art
Yeah, he's back.
unfit.
He's pissed. He's back and he's pissed.
I am Prince and Emperor.
His will be
Oh, which way
done.
do we want to go, actually?
Never.
Is it all with Wissenland? And Solent? And Talabek Land? Endless waves of death, yeah.
Praise be to Sigmar.
We can, yeah, Werzag's really far north. I wouldn't mind killing him to get his physical resist bonus, but we have to, you know, one thing at a time and all that, I guess. Lightning strike would be handy in this situation, wouldn't it?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Fortunately, I didn't go that way. My skill set.
In the name of Magnus. Fight for our nation.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Your word is my command. Servant of the faith.
I could have just left him in there.
Here to serve. To battle. Awaiting orders.
Can't see whether that guy's in reinforcement range or not.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, I think he is.
Ever vigilant.
I thought as much.
The Empire. Champion of the faith. What orders? Sigmar lightens my steps.
I command here.
Men, war calls!
Alright, might just fight this one. Don't have to take too much damage. The horde is coming, yeah. I wonder if we can... I wonder if we destroy this horde, if that'll actually damage him much, or if he'll just raise new armies, like, instantly. We'll have to, like, never... We'll have to never let any undead faction ever get here again, because there's about to be a fucking 10,000 troop fucking battle marker right there. All right. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't really like. I mean, it's cool like having just all cavalry, but I kind of prefer. I kind of prefer having like some archers and stuff at the back, so that I've got something to like defend. You know.
Formation, march! Quickly! This is my command!
Ready!
Moving fast! For the Empire! Get them! Obey!
Reichsguard! To battle! Reichsguard Knights! Ready! Reichsguard Knights! For the Warhammer!
Maybe we can isolate this half and try to take out those 4 units. That would be kind of cool.
Reichsguard! Take the ground! Reichsguard Knights!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Reichsguard Knights!
Yes, General!
For Franz!
Reichsguard Knights! Go!
Positioning! Sigmar calls!
At speed! Moving now! Taking position!
Our steeds are restless!
Attack!
I suppose so. Charge the battle here! Get them!
Reichsguard Knights!
To battle!
Death is imminent. This way.
Knights! Send us out for the Heldenhammer! Feel my blade! Per Jaeger!
Wizard of Death. Spirits invoked.
Moving now! Reichsguard Knights! Moving now!
Yes, General!
Now! My God! Get them! Reichsguard Knights! War!
Set off. Invictus.
I'm here!
Yeah, the winds. Yeah, the winds of magic. That's alright.
Bring carnage! We await your orders!
Reichsguard.
For the Heldenhammer!
On foot. Curses of Shaish. Blow death.
I still got a fair bit of winds of magic though.
We await your orders!
Cavalry, ready!
At speed. With haste.
Overwhelm!
Charge! Yes! Caesar!
Probably didn't beat the buff like every single buff at them, but you know, whatever.
Death comes.
Reichsguard Knights! Quick march!
Make them pay!
For the Emperor! Reichsguard Knights!
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
The Reichsguard!
Sir! Charge!
For Franz! Reichsguard Knights!
They say Reichsguard. Shouldn't it be Reichsguard. Not German enough.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Is there maybe it is just Reichsguard.
Back to back! Kill!
Cavalry don't get stuck nearly as much as they used to. Yeah, no, that's true.
Knights!
Good.
Attack! Sigma! We obey! Sir!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
The ground quakes!
Reichsguard Knights!
For the Emperor! Now! Colladur!
Reichsguard Knights! Take the ground!
Reichsguard! Take the ground!
Alright, I'll get Karl Franz to come and finish this guy off now.
Our orders?
He's pretty good at dueling and knocking down enemy lords, I think.
Reichsguard Knights!
Formation march!
No lingering! For Altdorf!
Wizard of death.
Done. Alright, nice. How much did we lose? 38 losses. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm sure I reckon we would have lost more than that off like every single one. We would have lost like 20% of like our whole army if we had not fought it manually. The Germans with English accents. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I'd kind of like to see, I'd love to see like a really high quality kind of drama done like as if it was like one of those like really, you know, period accurate historical pieces, but set in like set in Altdorf, you know, in Reikland, but all in German with like subtitles and stuff, and that'd be cool. And it would just be like, because it would seem more like to a German speaker it probably wouldn't really work, but to an English speaker it would make it seem more like I was like looking into this kind of like fantasy other realm, you know, where they speak this like strange language that I don't understand and stuff, but it sounds all cool and Reichsguardy. That'd be pretty cool. Alrighty. I really don't know how we're going to deal with
In
this.
the name of Magnus.
I mean, I might just sort of head towards getting some lightning strike, but that's not going to help us with this situation. We're going to have, it's going to be won or lost before we get to that point. We've got another 5 turns of Felix, which would be, we should try and use that as much as we can. I'd like another, if we're going to do this Reichsguard army, I'd actually like to get another 1 or 2 more warrior priests so that we can have the warrior priests like rolling around with the cavalry. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. I always think it'd be cool to have, like, you have a warrior priest that goes in with the cavalry, and as they charge, he pops his, like, plus 24 melee attack. They hit like a truck. He pops his, like, you know, pops his shield, grand shield or whatever, and then also pops his, you know, bombardment on them, which doesn't hurt friendly troops, to just do extra of shock and awe on the charge. So it'd just be perfect to like have you this hard-hitting cavalry charge and drop all the warrior priest stuff on it at the same time. So you have the warrior priest on a mount. And I always like the idea of that. I always want to do that. But then whenever I have warrior priests, I always dismount them and just use them as a little hero squad, because it's just so effective, you know. But yeah, I might have to just force myself to do the warrior priest cavalry thing at some point, because it's pretty cool. Warbears and Patriarchs? Yeah, that sounds nice too. What we could do is...
Sigmarite Archlector.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Servant of the Faith.
Who calls? Of course.
I refuse.
Yeah, so what we could do...
Sigmar. Awaiting orders. Ready to serve. Guided by Sigmar. Honored to serve.
So that's the sort of thing, if we go like this, then they'll
Such a thing is impossible.
probably attack the settlement, and then we can fight them. And then if they win and we have to retreat, then we can then come back and sort of like, hopefully if they occupy the settlement, we can isolate one of their armies, and then we can, and hopefully they won't all be so tightly in formation like they are there, and then we can, you know, mess them up maybe. It's not much of a plan, but you know, it's just somewhat a plan. We could get these guys into a camp stance. I don't really want to.
True servant of Sigmar.
It'd be really good if we could get some more sea treasure,
I
but
live to serve the Emperor.
can't really reach anything else. I could attack this. I could attack Bellicor's vassal, but that might not be a good idea. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it. Sorry, IPD Matt. I mean, I think they did tell me, but I can't find it right now to confirm. Griffin Legion for the Winged Hussar motif. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out some Winged Hussar action as well.
What orders?
I need money. I need to kill something. Oh, Ricker's Point. Alright, let's head up the woods here. We might be able to fight some of these.
Guided by Sigmar. Ever onward. Heldenhammer!
Not sure if I should force
I will
march
do anything for Sigmar.
in case there's something strong there. We could put Marcus Sunscribe. We could put James Dogburglar in there temporarily.
To strengthen the Empire.
I serve Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got early access yet. Otherwise, they'd all be releasing videos and so forth. I wonder if we should give this guy lightning strike. Could go like you kind of got to take that at least. That reduces our upkeep quite a bit.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know how this is all gonna work out, but
Your orders?
we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. How's this probably got to go? Provincial instability, -1%. So that's going to stabilize. That's cool. Is there any like public order? Control +2, yeah. Wish there was some more control that we could get somewhere else. That gives you control +1. Alright, well, should I buy... Can we get any more money from somewhere?
Alright. Yeah, Sigmar's will. I thirst.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
So? The Empire. What? Who calls?
None shall question me.
All right.
It is.
Win. Miao Ying.
Puppets of Misrule. Oh, I don't really want to go to war with the Puppets of Misrule in case they start doing weird stuff to me.
Champion of the...
Yeah, the Empire could use it with tech tree update, shouldn't they? Yeah. It'd be really cool if the Empire tech tree was really complex and there was all these different like cool little, you know, nods to different types of trade bonuses and deals and yeah. Hey Jungle Bear, welcome buddy. Alright, let's see if Vlad's gonna destroy me this turn. I'm hoping he's gonna attack the settlement and then we'll be able to kind of choose whether we want to fight or run away.
Peace, for that is all I ever want.
Stingy Lorgrim trying to screw me out of my 100 gold. Here we go. Ah, Vlad, you noob. Why are the? I swear these zombies must be like negative auto resolve or something. Vlad the dad. All right, well that was good. That was heaps less scary than it would have been if I had to fight him. That's actually really good because now we should be able to. Oh shit! This guy's come back for more. I totally forgot about this guy. I could have recruited some units here. Mistakes were made. Yes, mistakes were made. Okay, let's do it. I gave Gotrek a job. It's to hold this fortress against all comers. If I had given Gotrek Legbiter so he had regeneration, he probably could have killed all these dudes by himself. Excuse me. Well, I'll try and kill those two heroes at least. All right. I'm kind of thinking we focus on this side of the map.
Spearmen! Crossbowmen! Swordsman! Sir! Conditions acceptable! Crossbowmen! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Like this sort of situation. And then we've got Gotrek on the wall. Can this Feral Manticore like knock Gotrek off the wall and kill him instantly? Probably can, can't it? Yeah, that would suck.
Sigmar commands! Ready for war! Swordsman!
We just, oh man, if we just hold up in here, oh, this is pretty sexy. These two massive towers. We should just put Gotrek here and just have him like fucking hold the line. That could be cool. I kind of want him to kill this Manticore though. Gotrek Garnison. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just hold the line up here. Just hold this tower here. I might leave... I'll leave these guys and Gotrek there.
Crossbows ready, General!
Yeah, we'll just put everything here. Except we'll put... I don't know. Put some swordsmen here. And here. They should be able to get a few free shots on those guys. And then we'll put some halberds here. I reckon this will shoot. Yeah, they'll probably shoot. And some halberds there. And then we'll put Gotrek here. So if the Manticore comes for the halberds, then I'll pull him back down and Gotrek can kill him down here. And yeah, and we'll save all of our points to get... Should I go for like 2,000 towers here to just max the beef out as much as possible? That's just Thursday, yeah, I believe so, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, what's going on? Been shot by something.
To battle! Onwards! Halberdiers!
Oh, they're fucking using magic on me.
Halberdiers! Ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Gotrek! Azakita! All right! Berserker! I will! How it is!
I don't know if Gotrek's like winning or...
Still here!
This isn't really working as well as I'd hoped it would.
How it is! How it is! Gotrek! Slay!
Fucking Gotrek, useless prick. Damn it, I was hoping Gotrek would just slaughter that thing.
Yes! Withdraw!
Kill the Manticore.
On it! Battle fever! By Ulrich!
We can't let Gotrek die, otherwise we'll lose the siege. Fucking hell, he's getting wrecked by these bats. Or furies, or whatever the fuck they are. Oh, the gates are down. Oh my god. This is fucked. Alright, this is all going to shit. Sacrifice the halberds to try to slow this down, but yeah, if Gotrek dies, then it's just all over. Fucking route, you piece of shit. Sorry. Hey, Will Spill, how you going, buddy?
Into position!
Get out of there! Run, bro, run!
Moving out! With haste!
Run, you fuck!
Going! Go, go!
Alright, good. Just keep running until you get all the way over there.
Very well!
Hopefully these halberds last long enough.
As you say! Crossbows ready to
Yeah, basically Gotrek needs to... If Gotrek doesn't make it back into here, then we're screwed. I meant to run these guys back as well, but I forgot. I mean, I just didn't do long.
Sigma, preserve us!
Take the long way, Gotrek. Man, Gotrek's slow as shit. Did his heal pop off or not? Because isn't he supposed to like heal up once he gets low? Maybe his heal already went off. Mercy, did you know that you can force change the relations number, the faction between factions in a turn? It's pretty niche and some restrictions, but you can do it. I'm not really sure what you mean, CLZ. Yeah, I don't think I can get Felix safely back. I mean, Gotrek back safely into the fortress. Yeah, I should have just stayed in there to start with. I was foolish. These dogs are going to come and murder me. Unless, hopefully, they're programmed to cap that point. There might still be a chance. So if Gotrek he can survive long enough to get back there, then we might be alright. I don't know how these towers are going to do either. They're pretty inaccurate, but yeah, nah, it's no good. I should have just brought everything back there and just tried to hold it. Gotrek probably would have done a lot better if he had a full squad of infantry around him. No, sorry, Willsport. Not giving you enough attention there. Armor is for maidens. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to Chaos getting more stuff. That's I was sort of thinking about like probably like I'm probably more excited about like Archaon and the Warriors of Chaos getting the Zeech Lord and the Zeech Hero than I am about the actual DLC factions getting their updates. Because like, yeah, I'm still more excited about those, I would say.
Show us the foe.
Yeah, I don't know if there's much chance of Gotrek successfully making it, but maybe.
Ready for war. Gotrek, on my way.
Yeah, my plan is if I can just get Gotrek up here and get him at the back, then he should have encourage. Does he have encourage? Yeah, he's got encourage. He might be able to get them to hold the line a little bit longer. Ah, no, we ain't gonna win.
Your call.
If we could kill their their heroes, I'd feel like that was like a moral victory there.
Moving out.
But yeah, Gotrek's gonna get dogged. And then we're going to be done for.
Crossbows ready, General. Going.
Go, Gotrek, run!
All right.
Run! Oh no, the dogs are after him. Fuck! This is bad.
Shopping. Still here.
I wish they would get his little heal, but I think maybe he already used it. I think he only gets one shot of it. If he just got like 40% of his health back right now, I'd be pretty wrapped. Oh no! Just magicked me. It's all over. Gotrek's gonna get his death. Not those Dwarven legs, yeah. It's all over for Gotrek.
By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbowman! For the twin-tailed comet! Formation!
So is Gotrek like?
Take aim! At speed! No lingering! Spearmen! Take the ground!
Oh no! Oh shit! It's not ideal. They took that barricade down quicker than I expected them to.
We
Sigmar's heirs! Get them!
Might as well fast forward it. Yeah, this is all over. It's all over. Yeah, I really wanted to kill those heroes, but I don't think we didn't get them. I think the towers did do a bit of damage, but yeah, it was relations number no how you have to wait a turn. That kind of wants to change, so having to wait. Oh yeah, no, I know of a couple of ways to do it, CRZ, but the one way that I know of, they fixed it so it doesn't work anymore. But yeah, I'm not sure which specific way you're talking about. But yeah, it was back in Warhammer 2 mainly when I was looking at that stuff. I don't know if I don't know which ways still work or if there's different ways now or what. But yeah, I remember you used to be able to get it to update instantly sometimes. We want to stop the war, obviously. Didn't look like they were shooting. Well, I don't know. I saw like a bunch of health go off of the enemies at one point. Yeah. I thought, well, yeah. I just saw the health going down, and it wasn't. I don't think it was my crappy little force of archers that were doing anything. Like, yeah, just right at the end there, like just before the end, there was like a big hit of damage landed on him, I thought. Gotrek got his final death. Alright. So in retrospect, maybe I should have just given that to Reikland. Let them after it. But I wanted the trade income. I suppose we don't really need it now because we've got it over here now, but still. If we could get
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I don't want to fight. Oh yeah, I just realized that I got these bonuses that give us physical resistance and extra melee attack and melee defense, but we've got an entire army of ranged, so I'm not really sure how much value we're going to get out of that.
Denied. A step too far.
Forward in his name.
Yeah, oh, they already took Wrecker's Point. I was coming to relieve them at Wrecker's Point. Yeah, this army's not really, like, I feel like I'd almost be better off just disbanding this army and then just reforming them again later on, because they're just cruising around wasting 2,000 gold per turn. If I can't find something to attack, then they're not making any money for me.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yes, this is why attacking and rushing is, you know, intrinsically better than defending, because you can't always rely on stuff to fight if you don't go out and, you know, plunge deep into the heart of the enemy.
Protector of the weak. I will do anything for Sigmar. Guided
Let's
by
just
Sigmar.
cruise over here for a while, I guess. Still got 8 turns of our wicked buffs. They're pretty useless to this army. Oh yeah, actually we could bring them. Let's fuck it. Let's go bring these guys to go and kill these Slaneshi pricks that are in Brass Keep.
I think not.
Oh wow, we just got rid of all the Nurgle corruption and now it's against Slanesh corruption. God damn. Yeah, I didn't look like they were shooting at the start, but then I thought right at the end they got a couple of good shots in. All right, cool. Well, anyway, let's look at the aftermath of this. So, yeah, Vlad. So 2 of the armies got wiped, and 2 of them got wrecked.
Bring me to my men. Yes, to unite the provinces. Let's go.
All right, I'll put Franz in the settlement.
I live to serve the Emperor. Champion of the
Oh,
faith.
nice. Brother Uber Erect is
True
level
servant
20.
of Sigmar. Protector of the weak. To battle! Heldenhammer! Praise be to Sigmar! Sigmarite Archlector.
Drill!
True servant of Sigmar.
Oh, did we get more? Oh man, that was last turn was the turn divisible by 5, but we didn't get the
I serve
any of the trade
Sigmar.
followers, unfortunately. Any in-game prices? Oh, nah, not really. I've got it on, but like on turn 80 or whatever.
Protector of the
Just
weak.
random 200%.
What orders? Sigmar is with us!
When you ask them to cancel a pact and it's 0, if you do that, usually updates the number. What are you saying? So you want to get the deployment? Yeah, I don't know. Well, if you can think of it as an example, I guess when it is useful, then when you would use it, I guess then.
Sigmar Exultant!
I think the person talks about what Legend did last stream. Oh, okay.
Awaiting orders! Archlector! At once!
Yeah, I noticed there's still some stuff going on with like you can still cheese like you know, asking people to cancel agreements when they're vassals, and then the vassal agreement doesn't actually cancel, and you get, you know, you can use it to do deals even though they don't actually break the agreement and stuff. I did that the other day by accident. I thought they fixed that, but I don't know. Maybe it's a different one. Oh. We asked someone to end an agreement. Yeah. I don't know, Krieg. I was sort of thinking about doing an early stream, like finishing early, and maybe not doing a second stream. But yeah, I don't know. I do want to. Yeah, no, I probably should just finish early, I guess. Take it easy, because because soon we'll have the patch to play around with, and I want to go hard on that. Yeah, I don't know. There's heaps of like weird little like bugs and or, I don't know. There's just heaps of weird little fuck ups with the diplomacy. But yeah, I don't really keep track of them that much.
Yes, General.
Reichsguard! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, General! Quick march! We obey!
Sigma calls.
Blow deathly winds.
My orders stand. Quick march. Reichsguard Knights. By Galmaraz.
Doesn't sound like it's going to be very useful to me though, CZ. Like you know, even if you explained it to me, by the time I actually come across a situation where I want to use it, I probably will have forgotten that it exists.
Death comes. Reichsguard Knights! Go! Ready to fire! Crossbows ready, General! Go!
But yeah, you know, if you can be bothered, then yeah.
Spearmen! Quick march! Swordsmen!
Yeah, I don't know, like with the Warriors of Chaos, vassalizing every single nah, he's talking about something different right now. Like, yeah, there's the thing where you can vassalize all the factions. You can still do it, but you just don't. You can still do it by just with just diplomacy anyway. But
All set.
what was I gonna say?
Making ground.
Sorry, yeah, no, I think they did fix it, but I think you can. That's what I was talking about before. I think even though they fixed it, yeah, I think you can still do it in some situations. But anyway, he's not talking about that. He's just saying that, you know how normally when, like, if I gift a faction like 40,000 gold or whatever, like, or multiple gifts or whatever, and I get plus 40, plus 40, plus 40, plus 40, even though it'll say they're trending towards plus like 400 relations, but their current relations are still like 50. He was talking about a way to make it update instantly, so go from like 50 to 400 instantly instead of having to wait for like 5 turns for it to go up. And it was sort of, yeah, he was saying you kind of use that specific type of diplomacy deal to make it update, which sounds right, because that's pretty much how you used to be able to do it in Warhammer 2 as well. You just save the game and reload, that's all there is to it. Oh really, does that work? Does that update it instantly? Really? I'll try that after this. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting, but I wouldn't actually do it because, yeah, it's just like whatever. But yeah, see, I wouldn't use the save and reload because that's outside of the game. So yeah, but I would use if the other exploits I would use. Like the one, like there used to be one with Imric, where if you first met Imric, if you used the Elven influence mechanic to buff his relations before you spoke to him in diplomacy for the first time, then it would already be updated. But then they fixed that, which I thought was weird, because it's like, why would you bother fixing that little exploit that was actually kind of fun? I don't know, maybe some of those things they don't actually fix directly, it's just they fix some other problem, and then, yeah, they fix some other problem, and then that gets fixed by accident, you know, along the way.
Ready for war. No lingering.
Hand gunners!
Anyway.
Taking position!
Onslaught!
Hail Sigma! Golden Hammer!
Why not?
Sir. Very well.
By Sigma! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Reichsguard Knights!
The Reichsguard!
Sigma calls! Sir, get them!
Reichsguard Knights!
For the Emperor! Yes, sir, quickly!
No lingering!
Reichsguard Knights! For the Warhammer!
Depart. Curses.
For the Empire!
By God,
Sigma!
Moving. Creators.
Awaiting your command!
Jaeger!
That's cool animation for Fata Buna. I think these guys are just trying to get some action, but they can't get in.
Reichsguard Knights! For Franz! Yes, General! Reichsguard Knights! For Heldenhammer! Faith in the comet! The Empire endures!
Neverest present.
Reichsguard Knights!
Charge! Hammer of the Empire!
Ready for war!
Still of Shaish. Depths of sea.
Yeah, stuff like there's a few like there's a few things you can do by exiting the game and saving and stuff, but yeah, no, that's like, yeah, I don't really like that sort of stuff. Like it's cool for videos, but it's not really the kind of thing I'd really want to use in a campaign. Yeah, although a lot of exploits are like that, you know, they're like fun to use just a few times to try them out, but you know, you don't really use them in a campaign. Whereas there's other ones like, you know, like force marching and then changing out a lord for another lord so that he can move in the zero movement thing. Like I do that all the time. I just consider that a part of the game, you know, but it's actually like an exploit. But yeah, it's weird. Like, whereas things that like, I don't know, like exploits where you get more movement and stuff, I tend to not really use. Like, I don't know.
Sigmarite Archlector. True servant of Sigmar.
Like I could, yeah, actually I think this still works. So I could like raise a lord here.
Warrior
He's got like
Sigmar.
0 movement. Then I just recruit any unit. And then I respec out the original lord.
Who calls?
And give him a different lord.
The Empire.
And now all of a sudden he's got full movement. And this is this lord I just spawned this turn. Now I can use him as a normal, you know. But like, I don't know, it's kind of like a cool little tricks like that are cool, but I don't know, like I don't know. I feel like, yeah, some of them like I don't know, like it's cool to play like with infinite money, but then once you do that a couple of times, then you realize you're just removing your own fun from the game from not having any economy to manage, you know. So you just may as well not have economy in the game and just have some dumbed down version that has no money in it, you know. And it's the same with the movement stuff. If you don't have any movement, then you may as well not even have a map, you know. Like you just go anywhere you want and attack anything you want at any time. Every location is in the same place, you know. You know. So it's like, I don't know. But then it's weird though. It's like, it's almost like the rules are what makes the game fun. Yeah, exactly. It's just a cheat code with extra steps, yeah. But it's weird though, because some exploits I really enjoy using and I use them all the time, and other exploits I just don't. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. It's sort of random, I guess. I feel like it's a bit random.
I am Prince and Emperor.
All right, let's take. My plan was to take Wurtbad, then take Needling, bring them back on Needling, and then sell them. Both Wurtbad and Flensburg. We don't have any wine, do we? No. I think. I'm not sure if we need. Not sure if we need more trade goods or we just need more amount of trade goods. Yeah, I think like that's the thing. A lot of those sort of things are fun, like trying to do a certain challenge or whatever using exploits, like speed running and stuff, where you use whatever exploits totally break the game just to be able to like do these speed runs the fastest possible way and stuff. Like that shit's cool, but like that's not like I don't like. Yeah, like I mainly like to play the game and feel like immersion, I guess, you know.
I will do anything for Sigmar. I serve Sigmar. Going forth.
I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces. Into battle.
May as well bring my extra dude that's got his extra movement. He can give us some extra magic item drop chance. He's got perceptive as well, so.
Ulrich's will.
Oh yeah, the movement one, yeah. That one that Legend showed off like when Warhammer 3 first came out. Well, I think it was when Warhammer 3 first came out, or was it when Chaos Warriors? Maybe that was the Chaos Warriors patch. It was when Aeson, wasn't it? It was when Aeson, when the Mutalith Vortex Beast got added. Loot and occupy this. We'll hold it for a turn. Get our Rune Fang.
Bring me to my men.
So we need to promote another.
What orders?
Promote another one of my mighty lords.
Ready to serve.
Who's that level 17 guy? He needs to be. Well, he needs to be. Yeah, this guy.
Of the faith.
James Dog Burglar. I feel like Dog Burglar just is a bad name. I think we need a name. Anyone got a good name for me? We need a name that sounds like a German knight guy, a German warrior priest battle brother.
Empire's
Henrik
blessing,
Shim.
yes.
It's got to sound like your name though, Supertramp, so I know who it is. That's a pretty good name though. The Hamburglar, he's from Hamburg. Nice. James Dog Burglar is not German enough for me. That is exactly what I'm saying.
Servant of the faith.
Helmet Tramp. Alright, that sounds pretty good.
Honored to serve.
Alright, Supertramp. Your Alan Baker helped you get it over the line. Malone von Krom. These are all good names, but you guys are too slow. Actually, well, we won't waste them though. We'll get them in there. What von Clockmonster? That's your name attempts are so cheap, so lazy, Clockmonkey. Brother Merloin von Krom. Beautiful. For a second I thought that was a good name, Clockmonkey, and then I read it more closely and I was like, yeah, that's shit ass. All you did was add a STER on the end. It's not even German.
Vigilant.
Cheers. Oh yeah, Mrs. Mercy said I have to get a haircut because I cut my hair. I cut my hair to look like a medieval knight with a bowl cut for my Bannerlord stream, and then now she's been saying it looks stupid and I need to shave it off. It's like it's meant to look stupid. Well, not stupid. It's meant to look like, you know, like I don't care about the intricacies of grooming. I'm too busy being a knight. Just get the bowl, trim off the edges. There you go. Alright, we're about to unleash a holy crusade on the vampires. I'm liking this. If we can get this momentum up, we can hopefully get rid of Vlad before he...
Now,
can we actually...
pick up the pace.
Actually, no, I
Summon
want
the
to...
Elector Counts. I am Prince and
We want that
Emperor.
extra bit of replenishment.
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
I will marshal the men.
To battle! Pick up the pace!
I command here.
Well, they've got, oh, they haven't got Empire Knights. They've got Pistoliers.
What does the Emperor bid?
Bring me to my men.
So, should we go for... Yeah, I guess we should go for Oshina. They're stealthy, they're armor piercing. And some free company or Pistoliers. I feel like Pistoliers is just going to get wrecked by bats or something. Free company might be a bit more useful, I reckon. It's called a Norman haircut. Probably goes back to the Romans, but if it looks stupid, you'd need a trim. Yeah. Wear a helmet all day, that way she can't see the bowl cut. Yeah, I know. That's the trick. That's the answer.
By Sigmar.
There's no chance he's gonna get ganked, is it? I might. I'm tempted to. Yeah, I might just respec him out temporarily. We'll get him back in by the time we make it to Vlad's Heartland.
I serve Sigmar.
Just that way we can get out of force march so we don't get drilled.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
$429. I mean, we could do a little bit of banner. We could finish early and do a bit of banner. I wanted to sort of keep the whole stream under 8 hours. It's only 4.5 hours so far, so we could just play this for another 3.5 hours, or I could, you know, play Bannerlord for a couple of hours instead, or whatever.
What orders?
Yeah, I might just play this for a bit longer. Maybe I'll play Bannerlord for a little while. I need to get my my daily training in. Yusuru. Alright, right, we can now recruit the Witch Hunter. I kind of want Noble Witch Hunters so we can just keep pumping income when we're not using them for... Okay, a healer would be really nice. Discipline Shadow is available. Noble. It's also good. Torn.
Preparing rites of exorcism.
Gairan whispers.
From the mists.
Get 3 new lords, 3 new wizards next turn. I wouldn't mind a fire wizard, just so we'd have, that way we'd have a fire, death.
Shadow wizard.
Oh no, we won't. That's, yeah, we're maxed out now, aren't we? It'd be cool if we could get some like enemies here, and then we could leave a bunch of dudes in ambush stance in Marienburg and just have them getting attacked all the time.
Awaiting orders.
I wouldn't mind playing some Blood Bowl again too, but I think all of the other games that I played, like, I think they were, I'm not sure really why, but I think for a while people were interested in it because it was like, oh, what's this game? I haven't seen that before and stuff, you know, but yeah, now like everybody who was interested in them has seen them and they don't seem to be doing as well. So yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's still, like, people are still asking for streams on, you know, on Bannerlord or whatever, Cascade or whatever occasionally, but it's hard to know whether there's much interest. But like, yeah, when I do a stream, they don't seem to really get very many views and stuff, so. I was sort of thinking maybe I should start a new Chaos Gates campaign, because I think Chaos Gate's just releasing on console today or tomorrow or sometime around now. Does anyone know, has Chaos Gate come out on console already, or is it still?
True servant of Sigmar, I live to serve the Emperor.
In the name of Magnus.
Ah man, we can't take Needling this turn. That sucks.
Archlector.
Can't take anything this turn.
To the provinces?
So, my orders are to move. I am Franz. They will obey.
Oh, they're going to take Needling. Shit. That fucks everything up. Oh no, I can take the Moot. I'll take the Moot. That'll work. Yeah, we'll take the Moot, and then we can gift the Moot back to.
Yes, my lord.
We can gift the Moot back to.
By Sigmar's right, agreed?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, there's Vlad.
I serve Sigmar.
Praise Sigmar.
Ready. I see no other option.
I will marshal the men. Step to it!
Protector of the weak. Moving out.
Servant of the faith. I will do anything for Sigmar. Unthinkable.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes, my lord.
By Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
The Empire.
Now, we march!
3 turns left from Gotrek and Felix. Which one is more tempting for you, Battle Brothers or War Tales? I don't know. At the moment, Battle Brothers, but yeah, I don't know.
Sigmarite Archlector.
If you mean, if you mean to play right now, probably Battle Brothers. If you mean overall, which game do I like the best? I'm not really sure. I kind of like them both, but I'm kind of a bit off Wartails at the moment.
Ready to serve. My journey.
It's really weird actually. It was like when the DLC came out, like the pirate DLC. That's what put me off, like wanting to play it. Like I was getting really into it, and then as soon as the pirate DLC came out, I was just like, nah, not interested anymore. It's just, I don't know why. I think it was because it changed it from being like the Battle Brothers, like low fantasy, grimy mercenary dudes trying to survive, to being like this like Pirates of the Caribbean kind of bullshit, thing, you know, which is cool in itself. Like if I wanted to play a pirate game and be like a swarthy band of pirates or whatever, then that would be cool. But like, yeah, but like getting my band of rough and ready mercenaries and then becoming the Pirates of the Caribbean, like, I don't know, it just messes up my internal fucking storyline or whatever. But yeah, so anyway, so I'm kind of coming to grips with that at the moment. I haven't played Wartails basically since the DLC came out, which I kind of feel bad about, because I think I actually went out of my way to ask them for a copy of the DLC, you know, so that I could maybe promote it, and then I don't know, I just didn't feel like playing it anymore as soon as it came out. So yeah. Ooh, disciplined. Alright, I was kind of trying to get noble, but discipline's good. Oh, disciplined. Oh. Alright, I'll get rid of this guy because he's got cunning, which is cool, but I don't know, discipline's like the prestige skill, you know? It's like you don't really need it, but you just want it.
Knowledge is power.
We've got plenty of wizards now. Come back to Wartails at some point. Yeah. I think the other thing with it is that, like, I think what I like about it is being like a grimy little band of dudes, like, whereas once you bring the ship into it, it's like you're part of like some kind of mercenary conglomerate or something, and you've got like stuff to manage and everything. Like it's no longer like just your little grimy band of dudes, you know? I don't know. Something like that. I'm not sure. Anyway. Yes, I'm sure I'll be back to it eventually.
Warrior of Sigmar, champion of the faith. I go where I am needed.
Yeah, this army is just kind of, yeah, it made about 2,000 gold over here, and then it's just been wasting time since then. Thing is, when I get somewhere with this army, it's still going to be too shit to really do anything as well.
All right.
You trade with Marienburg, but yeah, it's not really worth it, is it? I want to get trade with like these dudes.
Daughter, precious few lesser beings are granted the Storm Dragon's counsel.
You could do that. Really a bad idea, but
Very well.
she should be a pretty strong faction. $181 straight away. Yeah, so the size of the faction is definitely the deciding factor, isn't it? And how much are they getting? 5 barrels. So the Ice Court's only getting 3 now. They're only getting 1. Yeah, interesting. Be interesting to know like exactly what the cutoff points were, like when they'll break, when they'll say that they vanity trait. Yeah, exactly. Like the exact time when they'll say that they have to break their trade agreement because you don't give them enough money or whatever, you don't give them enough trade goods or whatever. Yeah, maybe I will play some Bannerlord. Wouldn't mind trying to hone my skills some more.
You are not welcome in my court.
Sure. I might just check out, what do you call it? I might just check out this old save that I've got, if it still works, where I had, like, heaps of trade, and we'll see if we can, like, glean any more information from that. Just bear with me a second, I'll just set up this stream. I think it was last time I played Reikland when I had like heaps and heaps of trade. Check this one out. Sorry, just one sec. Okay, so... Oh, that's nowhere near as much as I thought it was. Sorry, maybe I must have exaggerated it in my mind. Maybe it was like a few thousand, not 40,000. No, that's pretty lame. Apologies. Maybe the whole premise of this venture was trash from the start.
Of the occult.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh, yeah. See all these coachmen. I'm just going to remove all the trade bonus ones and see how much it reduces the trade income by. So it is the trade income is like 12,000 and something, which is, I mean, actually a pretty solid amount of trade income. Actually, not quite 40,000 that I thought I remembered it being, but yeah. Oh, is this? Maybe this is the wrong one. Was there another one? Man, I feel like this is like, I feel like the current campaign that we're playing just now, we've like already got almost more than this one has. Tradesman. Oh no, this one's got, yeah, actually no, this one's got a fair bit. I'm just going to see if I strip off all of these trade things, how much difference it makes. What new stuff do you think that the Empire will get in Thrones of Delay? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think anyone really knows. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I get the feeling that Lawmaster of Sotek chats with the devs quite a bit about stuff. So he might have a bit more of an idea than me, but yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of different, like there's a lot of options for what it could be, but I don't think we really got any clues as yet as to what it actually is going to be. Never seen him playing Warhammer 3 anymore. Oh no, I saw him streaming just yesterday, like day before yesterday or something. So he's definitely still around. And he's still making videos and stuff, so I think he's doing like a series where he's look at these followers. I could sell these for like hundreds of gold. I wonder what the there's a lot of factions actually that get heaps of useless followers constantly. I wonder actually the Empire is probably one of the best for sheer number of followers that you get, and you can just sell them. You can just sell all these followers if you want, you know, like these initiates and light college acolytes. Like occasionally you do want to stack anti-corruption, and it's really nice if you've got like a hero army with like 10 heroes in that, and you can put like 2 of these on each hero and get like plus 60, you know, plus 60 bloody anti-corruption in like 1 turn or whatever. But even then you still only need, you know, so many of them, you know. You can smelt down the extra ones. Probably need to keep like 5 of each or whatever. I think that's all of our... Yeah, there's not many... Don't have any boatmen or... Don't have any boatmen or fishermen in this one. So, oh yeah, so it was about 4,000 gold worth of just followers. So just by equipping all those followers, we got about 4,000 extra gold on top of the extra. So yeah, so our normal trading income is 8,000. With all those followers, it was like 12,600 or something like that. So that's a pretty crazy amount of. No, Bannerlord about to start. Sorry, in about 10 minutes. Snips. What do you call it? Just finishing up another game. Sorry, I just set up the stream info a bit early. But yeah, so it's about 8.1k normally, about 12.6 or whatever it was with that. Yeah, so turn 86. These tariffs are not really much higher than they were in my game when I was only about I was up to about turn 40 or something like that. What do the dwarf followers do? They give you extra tariff income, extra income on tariffs, or they give you extra resources. And so it's 1344. If we just give him like 1 back. Yeah, Coachman's 6%. So it was like, yeah, 1344. It's, yeah, so that 1 Coachman gives me extra like 100 gold or something. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess that was all I was really, that was kind of the whole point of the stream, was just to say, like, I don't know, once you get lots of trade and shit, like later in the game, those followers just give you heaps of extra cash, basically. Yeah, in the early game, each one only gives you like an extra 20 gold or something, like right at the start. But yeah, by the time you get up to turn 80, each one of those followers is giving me an extra over 100 gold just for each follower. And I've got like, you know, 40 of them or something like that, you know. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'd like turn 200, I had over 100k in trade at least. Oh, nice. Income, some increased production. So there's some, yes, there's some that increase production. Is there also some that increase trade tariffs? Because Empire only has ones that increase trade tariffs, but it doesn't have any that increases production, I believe. Just double checking that there wasn't another Empire campaign. So there's that one. Yeah, no, I think that is the one I was thinking of. I just think I just imagined that it was more than it was. What's this one got? This is Cult of Sigmar, but they get the same followers. Is Chaos Dwarves DLC worth the price? Yeah, many heroes, definitely. If you like Total War Warhammer, then yeah, I think the Chaos Dwarves is probably the best race pack in the game. Yeah. If you like, you know, if you like the look of it, like if you like the idea of Chaos Dwarves and, you know, little heavily armored little dwarf dudes with shotguns and stuff and crazy monsters and everything, then yeah, it definitely delivers. Like it's a good DLC. Oh, I don't know about worth the price. I can't really say what worth the price is. Like if you haven't got enough money for dinner, then I wouldn't spend your dinner money on fucking Chaos Dwarves. But if you can afford it, then yeah, it's good. Buying it right now then? Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're just looking for something to play and you don't want to, you know, crack it open and be disappointed, then yeah, no, it's definitely good. What's that trade on this one? 6.64 trade. Oh, well, we've got crazy high amounts of tariffs, but that's probably because we've got heaps of followers equipped right now. Yeah, I've already got followers equipped. Yeah, it might take a little bit of figure out the dwarf economy, for sure. Oh, anyway, guys, yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, so I guess, I don't know, there was no real, I guess the end result is, no, it's probably not worth it to farm Marienburg for followers. Although, if you really want to get more trade followers, then yes, you will get way more by farming Marienburg. So, like, I had probably nearly as many in, like, 40 turns by doing the Marienburg farming as I did in 80 turns without doing the farming, you know. So, it definitely was getting a lot more of the trade followers. But I probably would have done way better in the campaign and financially been richer and more powerful and all that if I had have just not worried about it, you know. So yeah, I don't know. If you want to do a trade focused campaign and just stay like kind of small and not expand too much or whatever, then that is one way that you could do it. Like I kind of like to just defend the empire sometimes and not really expand. And if you want to just play like that way, then doing what I was doing and farming Marienburg for the trade tariff followers, that's pretty much the only way that you can increase your income. So, you know, so normally if you don't expand your territory beyond a certain amount, your income is never going to get any more. Like once you've got maximum money buildings, maximum trade, you know, blah, blah, yeah, like the only things you can do after that is just keep farming those trade tariff followers and keep recruiting and recruit as many noble heroes as you can and stack the noble heroes in settlements where they're going to give you bonus income and stuff. But yeah, you could sort of like just keep doing that and just, yeah. It'd be kind of interesting to see how long you could last without actually going outside of the empire. You could probably last a pretty long time, but I guess it would be boring for people to watch. But yeah. Anyway, all right. I'm just gonna switch over to some Bannerlord now. Yeah, sorry if that was kind of a stupid idea for a campaign. I thought it was kind of fun though. You know, we had some good conversations along the way. It was good to just refresh on Warhammer, on Empire tactics and stuff. Anyway, it's just something I was curious about, so I thought I'd give it a try. All right, I'll be back in a second with some Bannerlord.